This may be the last time you will ever see Sir So eat ever again in a Souls game. Dude, there's no way this guy's tougher than Melania.
The tarnished Dan Peasley. What a piece.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Thursday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. You guys are brand new. We have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your Meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like Doubter's Delight.
The Doubters are slurping tonight.
Goal number 2 around these parts. Keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say,
My man.
but around these parts, the mug is half full, even when it's empty. And goal number 3, entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all networks produced shows. This is a show today on the show. We got Dang Packs. We got College Football 25 gameplay trailer react, and then a mouthful of Elden Ring.
Elden Ring!
Super excited to be here today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for tuning in. No Bellaccio today. Look, Armin Anderson. I can promise you 2 things. The entire show today, I won't put 1 droplet of BM into your bucket. The second thing, I'll break the 4th wall. Here's how it works. When Rennie X has got stuff in the machine to cook, no Bellaccio. Right now he's got 2. He's cooking on 60 suit, and then after that, he's got 1,000 jokers. As long as we keep Rennie X fed, you won't see Bellaccio. What even is BM? Exclamation point BM. No, I got plenty of challenges to stall. Plenty. But I don't want to overload Rennie. Hold up, did you play a flush? Wait till you see the video. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, it is Thursday. Which can only mean one thing. Good luck Thursday. Why not us? Why not now? Chumbawamba, green lit. Why not you? Why not now? Is it Logo Thursday? We've only opened 2 logos. Got the packs nice and hot for you, boss. You know what? Can we get some 07s in chat for Decoy? Also known as Michael? Decoy is guaranteeing hot packs. And Michael is good for his word. The Orlando Truth. Chumbawamba. Pre-jacked hollow. That's good, Michael. I heard you were going to find me on LinkedIn. Not me. I was just asking the odds of finding a software developer named Michael in Orlando, and it happened to be you. I don't think someone could find you. Tabitha and Nadia, and a little... Look, I'm not saying this is triple threat. Tabitha, Nadia, and Creightonus Everdeen. I'm not saying that's one heck of a Friday night, but I'm not saying that. Underdog, first pack Anthony. Why not you? Love the texture on the hollow. Spam in the chat. Wait till you see what Furminator's cooking up for Series 5. I don't even know what he's cooking up. Cobalt Custard.
Can we get some dang packs?
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Truly appreciate it. Underdog, why not you? Lord of Armin. Because Armin did the art, not BM. Lord of Armin, Jay Reynolds. When Decoy comes in here and said, the packs are hot for you, boss. Underdog, that was a hot pack, and he's not lying. Decoy came in here and said, they're going to be hot. And Underdog, in his first pack, Anthony, took full advantage of that. Underdog, I'm going to tell you this. As a 32-month subscriber, maybe the biggest deserved we've ever seen. Can we get a shred of a statement? Underdog says, wow. Congratulations. You're due. First pack 1 of 1 and of Founders. Congratulations. Did someone just get paid? Probably. Cobalt Custard. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Rellana me, Author me, Tammy me, Brown me. Cobalt Custard, why not you? Plush Earth, J-Star. Look. Emmett Mid, why not you? All right, here we go. Emmett Mid, Souls game. Melfina does sign reverse watermelon cards. That's a reverse watermelon. Very, very rare. Rubicon 596. I feel like we don't see a lot of... That's a cute pen you have. A lot of brown cards anymore. What did you miss? You missed a 1 of 1. You have insane RNG. Let me edit. Toph Zara, how many channel points do you have? Chumbawamba, why not you? Rafira, T.Y. Hilton, Duoicity. Mighty Joe, Pack Redemption, get in here. Mighty Joe, Pack Redemption, why not you? Does anyone recall if Dan was similar in the base game, i.e. went straight to Margit, or at least pretty quickly? I don't remember. Boys House, Mighty Joe, Butte Crisp, Blueberry Checks, Sir So Thief, not a bad first pack Anthony. Do we have any frogs? If not, Mad Dog Nation, frogged up. I don't know if we did or not. I'm trying to remember. Actually, you know what? I guarantee that memory's not even stored in my brain. Like, I had to think about who's Margit when you asked that question. All right. Mad Dog Nation, Cosmic Nova. Rare Author, we'll take it. Kevin GG Easy. 250 Mint Marty. You're new, so probably none. Hey, top 0, it's okay. Everyone starts with 0 coins. We run a lot of prop bets around here where if you play your cards right, bet on belief in Team Red, you could have 500,000 points at the end of today. Case in point, Mad Dog Nation, I'll take that trade. Yigdom Dari, double Yigdom. Cobalt Custard, why not you? You lost 250K yesterday? What did you bet on? Cobalt. You already got value? You got pink in the 2, 3, and 4? A sleeve sandwich, Cobalt Custard. When Decoy said they're hot packs today, he was not lying. You bet on blue? Jay Reynolds. Any empathy I had for you went out the window with Melfina signing multiple cards today. Cobalt, why not you? Why not now? Dandy Chickens. I did a cave in a dungeon, then went to Margit. He was up against the wall for a long time. Cobalt Custard, free stock music. I don't know what Melfina's on right now. It's not Copium. It's Hollowium. 3 Melfina signatures, Cobalt. Third one's a hollow Melf card. Look at the crabs. They're so happy. You know? Bogman, when Bogman designed this card, usually the crabs were upset. I said, no, make them happy. Is that true? No, but that's a good story. Congratulations. Deserved. Melvina, that's your third author today. While you were playing with your cats, you were also authoring. That's a great card. Cobalt, I'm not saying you should trade that to Melvina, but I'd put a deal together. Cobalt Custer, here we go. Great crate. Jenny in disguise, cross the void. Pedro, Felicia the fish. Coffee's snout. Why not you? If you're in dire docks, you can use that grade. But if I don't think you are, Cobalt. You can't hear anything? Casual yogurt, why not you? Larry Potato. Distant relative of Larry Garbage. Lutzy. Rare Air Tower. Brian Gavin, you piece of peace. Yeah. If you're sitting on some cards, don't burn it. Trust me. Cobalt Custard. Nadia's PB. Work from work office.
Holy You won! You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
Look. When Michael comes in here, says, let me read it verbatim. Got the packs nice and hot for you, boss. Quote unquote 9:07 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, roughly 7 minutes prior. Did you take that and listen to it and be like, yeah, I know in my heart they're going to be hot, so let me unlock my packs? Or you're like, nah, it's just copium. Those that believe have received. Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? As hot as Dave's hot chicken. Speaking of that, I slid a DoorDash order yesterday. Went to pick it up after the show. It was pecked open 2 days in a row, not by squirrels or chipmunks. The chickens got it. So I had to flush it, throw it away. I know. Lesson learned. I'm ordering Reaper Hot. Let's see if they peck those. Just joking. Not doing that. I didn't let them eat it. I didn't have a choice. Actually, I did have a choice. I could keep them locked up, but I let them roam. Fatness, why not you? Free sleeve, one quarter, whole shoebox full of them. T. Smitty, thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece of peace. I know. Free range cannibals. Redacted mask. Silver sheet, resin oil, why not you? Sea-based. Pepper flakes are actually good for their diet, really? Sea-based, great crate. Thank you note. What can I say except you're welcome? Thankful Taiga. Fatness. Double pre-jack. Horace Sampson. I just realized my nephew may be in EA College Football 25. He plays for OSU. Horace Sampson. Who's your nephew? We may have just found our team. Fatness. What? You got the cover artist right there. Timothy McVeigh. AJ Green, what position does he play? Also pre-jack Nadia, can't be mad at that. Oklahoma State, why not you? Right after this, we are going to look at the college football gameplay footage. Fatness Everdeen, here we go. Bullet heck. Is that redacted? %. Could be a made. This could be a rainbow pack, Fatness. Get rainbowed.
Are you serious? Of course. Timmy
We have
has
not had a
balls,
rainbow
dude. Are
pack
you kidding
in a
me right
very,
now?
very long time, Fatness. That's very rare. Congratulations. Uter, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. That's hard to do. Probably should get an achievement for that. Cedar Hammer, what's good, you piece? Nadia's PB. Not redacted. Brett Landowski hasn't authored a card in 13 and a half days. No longer. CN Tommy and the CN No BM Tower. I'm telling you, look, Read the pin message. Got the packs nice and hot for you today, boss. He's not joking. 2 full arts, lots of golds, and a 1 of 1. Tidgeman setting the cheese. Sniffed it. I think we end on that one. Silver She, you wanted to take your chances? Why not you? Congratulations. Golden welcome at Yigdam Dari. Jarvis. First pack. You never forget it. Congratulations. OSJ, sure. We'll open you too. Oscar Knight of Astoria, what's going on? Your nephew's a running back, number 4. Is he on the depth chart? OSJ. Bartimus Fowles signature, why not you? See if we can fish out 2 more frogs. All right, let's do this. I bet he's in it. You got paid $600 if you opted into the video game. I can't think of a reason not to collect $600 for free. DJ Woods bucket of crabs, why not you? Yo, E-Man, what's good? Malmarius. As long as you're here for the ride, I'm all in. Thankful Taiga. All right, chat. 07 of packs for the day. Let's check the slices. Thank you guys for all the support. Those that got the hot packs, got the hot packs. There have been 18 banana slices. Will there be any more today? A lot of streaks going right now. Lot of streaks. Most claimed moment. A difficult game about climbing ending. We can check the trade wire. I'll check it. Wes Doogie. Do it for her. I mean, it's not fair. That's not a fair deal. It's not a fair deal. I would do it, but it's not a fair deal. I gave up on trying to trade to you. Gumby World, have you ever seen that image of a guy with a pickaxe and he's mining for diamonds? And he's like in a millimeter of dirt away from the biggest diamond hoard, but he walked away. I'm not saying that's you, but I'm not saying that. You know, I'm gonna turn this down, G Tuna, because this in itself is a great deal, and then you're asking for some sweetener on top. Speaking of sweetener, so no spoilers, but if you watch Monday Night Raw, and if you don't watch it, it still applies. Seth Rollins was talking to Damian Priest, setting up a little side deal. And I let like my sons watch some WWE, not all of it, but I showed them that deal because they like Gunther. Anyways, and he goes, "Hey, let me sweeten the pot." And my son goes, "Dad, that's what you say." He goes, "How does he know your terminology?" And I said,
"Acknowledge me."
Like he thought I invented the term sweeten the pot. Well, when do I say sweeten the pot to my son? When we're trading cards. I go, "Hey, look, I'm gonna need a couple more." You think trading is just here? No. If he offers me a bunk trade, I say, "No, you got to sweeten the pot." But he knows what it means. Hollings needs to accept that deal. Do I fleece my own son? Look, I'm not saying I gave him a Ricochet and a John Cena card for a Braun Breaker Prism rookie, but I'm not saying that either. All right, Joey B, also check your DMs. All right, let's do some React, huh? Beep, beep, oh, Jim. Yeah, oh, and I did see that. So basically a lot of WWE's moving to Netflix in January, and it's going to be uncensored. I'm already prepping for that. I'm trying to like scale back. Trying to scale back the WWE because they want to watch it, and I know it's probably going to get pretty edgy. Which is good for me and you, but not if you're a 7-year-old in my house. All right. I actually have no idea what we're about to look at. A deep dive. So in case if you're new around here, this is College Football 25. It comes out in roughly 2 weeks, which is the perfect amount of time for us to beat the Elden Ring DLC. This is the last time a college football video game has come out. Even though it says 2014, it came out in 2013. So 12 years ago, we've had nothing. Not a finger. Nothing.
Not a finger!
However, that all changes on July 16th. Game engine footage. Everything you see appears in game. Let's watch it. Sights and sounds deep dive. I am not also saying that someone in the community that will be not unnamed has been working on this game undercover. I'm just glad that, you know, we have someone on the inside. Here we go.
Hey everyone, Kirk Herbstreit here, and welcome to the EA
They got
Sports
every
College
mascot?
Football 25 Sights and Sounds Deep Dive. We designed College Football 25 with a philosophy that every
Georgia
team
Tech,
is
Mr.
somebody's
Buzz.
favorite. So to create a truly authentic and immersive game day experience, we gave a little love to every single school in the game.
Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown.
Let's take a closer look.
Did he say who gives a hoot?
Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown.
That's pretty good.
Let's take a closer look.
Pageantry and traditions.
It was a massive undertaking to research and recreate unique team traditions.
Holy.
And in EA Sports College
Look at all the
Football
stick
25,
figures.
you'll
Get that
to
off the
experience
screen.
All kinds of iconic pageantry.
Dot the I.
From stadium environments to turnovers.
Yo, is that the Chanticleers? Noah Kim's out there. Noah Kim is on the sideline somewhere.
From stadium environments to turnover celebrations to mascots. Finer details
Howard's
like
Rock.
crowd theming, touchdown traditions.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Crowd theming? It's not just going to be the same crowd. How long until we get a whiteout in the stadium?
Theming, touchdown traditions, and rivalry content truly helps set the game day atmosphere. Players on some teams touch a sign for good luck on their way to the
Respect.
field.
Play like a champion
Cheerleaders
today.
and marching bands create human tunnels in classic formations.
This is
during
crazy.
team intros.
There's like
And
120
pyrotechnics
teams.
Light up stadiums.
Oh, what?
We've
Hold
got
on. What
mass-
team was that? Was that Baylor or is that North Dakota State?
Stadiums.
Baylor. Big 12, and they got the BU right there. Holy.
We've got mascots on push-up boards, riding motorcycles, planting flags,
Sparty.
and animals charging down the field. Ultimately, we know that each team comes in a different
That's
shape
wild.
and size, and in EA Sports College Football 25, you can experience them all. Aside from the action on the field,
Why
we all
this
know
music,
what
though?
truly makes college football so electrifying. The
Why
fans.
that music? Get that music out of here.
In order to recreate the intensity and authenticity of a college football crowd, we partnered
Don't
with
tell me they're gonna do the
ESPN
Penn State
to
thing.
capture crowd reaction audio from some of their
Please, no
biggest
DMCA.
broadcast games.
That happened in real life. That happened in real life.
For some matchups,
That's
you'll
from
be-
real life. That's like an iconic football shot. It's actually the same thing. I got like a That's so, man, they nailed it.
For some matchups, you'll be greeted by a colorful crowd theme painting the seats. Whether it's a whiteout, a blackout, or a stripe the stadium theme, it's all in the game. Unique fan
How?
sections will be leading cheers with painted chests, team-specific hand signs, dynamic wardrobes that change based on the
Holy.
condition, and custom chants.
The best roguelike of all time.
That's a wrap. Kirk and I did some joint recording.
So if there's roughly 120 There's roughly 120 college football teams. No wonder why it's taken 10 years to make this game.
It is an incredibly detailed process.
He wasn't kidding. We spent hundreds of hours laying down commentary for
Oh my
every
gosh.
game scenario
How
you can
tedious.
imagine.
Those guys.
Pick 2 to win the game in overtime.
Did he just say a pick 2? He didn't just say that.
Scenario you can imagine.
It's a pick 2 to win the game in
A
overtime.
pick
The
2?
broadcast team also includes Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, and Reese Davis.
What about Lee Corso?
To make it game day every day this season, pre-order the MVP bundle today.
I think, is it time to, it's probably time to pre-order. Let's see what the comments say. These last 20 days will feel longer than the 11-year wait. You're not wrong. The Penn State Mo Bamba clip is actually insane. I'd love to see a side-by-side. It literally is they recreated real life. Where is that? I think that was the best thing we saw. It was right here.
Broadcast games.
It's literally, it might even be all the exact same players. Except for him. Holy cow. No need to pre-order. Will be on the Elden Ring DLC since December. That's so cool. They got a horse meter too. Stadium pulse. There's just so much to unpack here. That's amazing. Do we miss any other drops from college football? No, that's it, man. They've just been matriculating. Matriculating. I'm excited, man. $100 million in the fans, but we forget to program the game. No, the gameplay.
Hey everyone, Kirk Herbstreit.
We already
here,
watched the
and welcome
gameplay.
To the official EA Sports College Football 25 gameplay deep dive.
The gameplay's there, and it's not reskin Madden. I'm excited, man. My dad met with David Pollack the day he recorded the voice lines for this 3 to 4 years ago. Really? Super excited, man. But we got to get there. How do we get there? Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
College football 25.
Hold on.
Early, these are 5 things you need.
How did he play it early? Armin, it's not BM. Can you tell me how this guy got to play early?
To know abilities are in the game. You get 3 mental abilities, 5 physical abilities. They are not 100%, but they are in the game. Number 2, it plays way faster. Left, right, user control, the response time of the left stick with your player, way smoother, way faster. It's going to be high octane action. Number 3, route stems. Man, you can change a 5-yard in route to a 10-yard, to a 15, to a 75-yard in route, whatever.
75-yard, all verts, all day.
Whatever you want. Corners, posts, hitches, customize your routes beautifully. Number 4, kicking is damn near impossible. You're going to get used to it. Way different change from Madden 24. Last thing, number 5, switch stick, a defensive thing where you can change to any player in the middle of a play.
How?
Corner routes happening on the right side, you can switch to the right corner, flicking the right stick, flick the right stick to the left, go to the left corner, flick it up, you change to the safety. You can manipulate your coverage way better with switch stick. It is a game-changing defensive thing.
Just give me the DN. That's all I need. I honestly think it's going to be a roguelike, man. I don't see how it's not going to be a roguelike. Dan, I got my cameo for your birthday. Thank you so much. Yo, Care Bear. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome for the stars, the skies, and the moon? Hey, it's okay. You're welcome. You need to thank whoever bought that for you. So you need to thank, not me, but also happy birthday. All right. Does IRL coaching feel like playing Madden? Not at all. Like it's literally it. And trust me, I'm a huge believer in this world, but no, real life coaching is like more like The Sims. That's what real life coaching is like. It's more like The Sims. You have a lot of bop. You got a lot of conversations going on. You got to manage kids. You got to manage egos. You got to manage what the other team's doing, what coverage. It's nothing like Madden, but It's really fun. Now, I mean, in high school, you don't have to make sure they go to the bathroom. They got at that point, they got it figured out. No. Chat. I coached high school and college. Tibelius posted the square dang aware in community art. You want me to post it? I got let me turn the music up then. You guys want it? Dunk it dunk, dick it dunk. Thank you for doing that, Tibelius. All right, so I need to go. Where is it at? The community art. What room is it in? Community art. Thank you. Dunk it dunk, dunk it. Emotes. One second. It's a good emote. I'll give you that one. That's a good emote. How did you do it? Viewer rewards, emotes. Are we in the right spot? Oh, I thought we're on the left side.
Rellana goes down Dango.
Are we on the left side for this? Should probably put it. Wait, so what is this? First person to use the emote gets VIP for the day? Not good toast. What is that supposed to mean? What is it? I don't even know what that means. What is that? All right, chat. Dunky did that. The realization. All right, hold on. I'm debating or not whether to tell you. Because you're going to say it's copium and an excuse. So I'm not going to tell you. All right, so I'll just tell you then. So I don't know the lifeline of a mattress. But we've had our mattress for like probably 20 years. No. I don't know. Since 2009. 2009. So how long is that? $15 years. So then, let me start. Let's start. Let me just start. Let me start. All right. Let's get started here first. Hold on. Okay, we got to get the POG meter up. PB is not right. Bing bong. Bing bong. Also, let me pull up pace here. 13:07:06. There's no way we've been on it this long. People. Hold on. Elden Ring just doesn't happen, chat. Elden Ring just doesn't happen. We'll keep this up until people spam it. That's pretty no, even that's a little cope. November? We're not even going to address that right now. PB should be under the M in moon. Okay. You guys got to tell me. What if there's a way to lock it in? Chat, more or less. Less? Left or right? Sorry, left or right, duh. More left, more? Right there? Okay. All right, let's start this. Reset the PB meter each day. If you can't use dang aware, maybe refresh. Maybe refresh. PB doesn't matter. All right. L Pat work, first time chatter. Welcome. It's our first playthrough with No Vig. I'm the DLC / marker for Zane the editor / record for Rini X the editor. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we come with good tidings. The tidings are good. You may see a new addition on the screen. The average completed date, November 26, 2024. That's not mine. Mine is 2 weeks maximum. However, through the work of 123 ABC, he's conglomerated a formula in which people can put in their predictions daily of how long they think this playthrough is going to take by going !! predict in chat. You can put it in once a day, and based on that, it live updates. And I like to think it's based on our gameplay. So, like, when we beat Rellana, this thing should actually reset to July 4th. That's what I would expect to have happen. But yeah, excited to be here. And the good tidings we bring is that this is the final attempt against Rellana, so welcome. I'm giving you a fair warning. For the Rellana lovers in chat, this is the last time you're gonna see her. Did I tell you or did I not tell you? There's things that I tell you that you absolutely have to believe. This is a big one. Re-up, reload. He's locked in. Luke Bob, you should call yourself Luke Bryan, because you're someone who strums the guitar, talks about beer, broken relationships, and broken F-150s.
51 years and you're still on this boss tank.
But I'll tell you one thing that's not broken. Our gameplay. 1002 pre-jack the L2C in Stunsville. I call my shot. We see our shot. You're getting doubled up. That was I'm telling you, in a different life, that is the run. I was going for the double stun. The greed was immense. Yeah, but when you saw me pre-jack that second L2, you're like, this is the run. And then I saw a lot of dang awares in chat. Need to wear the trader's robe for the DLC. Here's a little something for you. The trader's robe is not black. It's very dark green. But there was someone's job. There was someone there whose job it was to just make sure that right before filming that the robe like sat perfectly everywhere. It was like someone placing Legos, like building Legos. They're like, bro, you know how I put my shirt on? I just, however it lays, it lays. But they did a nice job. Did I get to keep the robe? No, no, no. There's a lot of blood on it. All right. Here we go. What do you mean, What do you mean, monk ass? Great start. You versus the start she told you about. Tourmaline bubble. Is taurine? What is taurine? Is taurine natural or man-made? Taurine. Taurine this. I had to double greet it. Oh, we're getting there, man. Is taurine real? It's 9:37. Dan just turned on the game for the first time. Dial in like you did, then we got it. The horse is waking up and our chance of success are fleeting. Wait, what is taurine? Is taurine naturally occurring in nature or is it man-made? Did I take some pre-workout? I'm just asking what taurine is. It's natural. What is taurine? Where do you find taurine? It occurs in bulls? What do you mean it occurs in bulls? Are there you can extract taurine from bulls? It's made by your body? How come I've never heard of it? It's produced from the liver. So what do? They take a syringe in the bull's liver and they're like, hey, we need to get out all the neon green stuff. It's a major constituent in bile and can be found in your large intestines. Taurine occurs naturally in foods such as meat or fish. The human body uses taurine for action in cells. One example is taurine's used for energy production. It also helps the body process bile and balance fluids, salts, and minerals. So, like, how come some drinks, like, say, hey, there's extra taurine in it? How do they get the extra taurine in there? Krillin in YouTube says, this considered one of the harder fights in the DLC. Krillin, this is our first boss fight, but everyone in Twitch chat says that this is the hardest boss to fight. You literally taught kids this stuff? I did not teach them anything about taurine. What color is taurine? Grunkle Stan says Lamaui's still there. What do you mean Lamaui's still there? With dodges like this, we're not going to be here very much longer. All right, let's dial. See, Combat Ninja, first time chatter said this is the hardest boss to fight. You can quote unquote that. Why are people calling taurine bull urine? Is taurine bull urine? No. Yes and no. Urine is not little brother. Krusty Klon, do you gatekeep every game you play? I'm just asking. But not BM. Because the real answer is we explored, and this is who we found first. So to us, this is the first boss. Whether it was Miyazaki intended or not. This is who we are. We're at Blue Melania. No, it's all good. I'm just teasing. I took your statement and misread it. The real answer is buckle up because you're about to see a victory. This is the dialed in run for the next probably 5 attempts. And so you take it and you slurp it up and you enjoy it because here comes another quick L2. And then we're going to tinker. I'm worried that we're not on red bottles. If I'm keeping it a grip, my girlfriend fought Lion Dancer. Who's Lion Dancer? No, it's all good. I'm just forcing. So I think we're the lifetime of a mattress I thought was like 30 years, like a roof. I genuinely thought you buy like 1 or 2 mattresses your entire life. But anyway, so I've had the same mattress since like 2009, so it's roughly 20 years old. And then my wife's like, hey, we should really get a new mattress. I'm like, really? I mean, don't they last a while? And she's like, well, they got this new thing. And I'm like, okay, whatever you think. So I hear on the door, and it's Amazon, and they drop off like a box, maybe the size of like yay big. And I'm like, okay. I open it, boom, like a Jack in the Box. A huge mattress just starts unraveling everywhere. It's like it starts to grow. And I'm like, I guess this is our new mattress. I didn't know, like, it used to take like 7 guys to remove a box spring in a mattress. Now they just drop it off at your door. And it just like, it started growing and growing like it was eating burger after burger after burger. So anyways, so I'm figuring like, hey, I want to surprise my wife. So I go ahead and...
Why is your character the Stanley Cup?
So I go ahead and I take one person. I take the old mattress off, lean it up against the wall, take the box spring off, lean it up against the wall. I got this mattress and I just throw it down in the bed, set it up, put all the sheets on it. Wife comes home with the kids. And my kids start laughing at the mattress. And they're like, why is it so short? And I go, what do you mean? They're like, it's so short. And they're like, well, we kind of like it now. So there's no box spring. There's no box spring. Why is there no box spring? How come they didn't squeeze a box spring in there? I'm not mattress shaming, but I'm just like, there's no box spring. So right now, I don't even know what a box spring does. To me, it's like Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. But I will say this. I woke up this morning and said, I'm going to stun you. And if you see me grimacing, it's not because I just had a handful of McDonald's cookies. It's because new mattresses are BM. That was 1,002. I didn't know there's an adjustment period to when you get a new mattress. Hang in here. Peace. We gotta get closer. New mattress, new me. So anyway, so I woke up this morning and I'm like, because look, I just turned 30. All right. I recently turned 30, and I know people say once you turn 30, you know, things don't start to like work as well. And I woke up and I'm like, I get it now. So I'm hoping that like, how long does it take to break a mattress in? Because there's got to be like some, because I feel like the old mattress, although it was old, it knew me. Like it knew what I needed. You feel like what about 2 minutes, my man? You'll probably break it in by the time you're 40, so in 10 years, I got you. But so like, does anyone else have one of those new Amazon mattresses, not sponsored, that like they just grow? You bought a rolled up mattress and you weren't supposed to sleep on it for 40. You're not supposed to sleep on it for 48 hours? I will say this. I was a little uncomfortable when I had to open the packaging for the mattress. There was a legal contract on the outside of the mattress. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm not being, there was a legal contract. And it said, by opening this mattress, you agree to X, Y, and Z. I'm like, I've never had to do that before. And one of them was, I think it said something about 72 hours, but I just ripped it off and didn't read it. Why is there a contract on the mattress? No, I'm serious. Like, why would they put that unless there's like something that can harm you on it? Because mattresses got Minkus in the 80s? What, like, how bad can you horse with someone on a mattress? You know, it's either a mattress or it's not. There used to be stuff that could harm you in a mattress? That's like the one thing you use every day. What was in it? They used to put lead in mattresses? Yeah, right. Who could sleep on lead? $1,001, $1,002. That was the run. Purple mattresses have fiberglass in them? Wait, no, for real. Like, all memes aside. The mattress doesn't fully expand for 3 days. That's 72 hours. You're at like 95% right now. Wait. They put razor blades in mattresses? Wait. Come on. Who said that? No? Oh, sorry. Why did you buy a memory foam mattress? Well, because we went to the mattress store and like a new mattress has 3 zeros on it. One of these memory foams had 2 zeros. That's an easy decision for me. You know, and the first number on the 2 zeros was like a fraction of going into the mattress store. How do you pay thousands for a mattress? I didn't. I walked in the mattress store. They told me the number. I go, gave him a thanks, and then left. I'm not paying thousands of dollars for some razor blades and asbestos, all right? Not gonna happen. You can always return it. How the heck am I gonna return the mattress to Amazon? Squeaks it back into a little box, there's no chance. It told you how in the contract? Stun me. You're ready to horse me? Stun me. Is he gonna do it? He is gonna do it. We are seeing the ones and the zeros today, which means it's trouble for Blue Melania. Had to do it. One tap. Wait, so let me ask you this. We'll wrap the mattress talk. Is a memory foam mattress different than the old kind of mattresses?
H.
Yes. What's different about them? Why is your vit so low? Ryback, we're playing the whole game with no Vig for the first time. No springs? How do I get springs in my memory foam? I want springs back. I want my Sonic mattress back. Do they still make Sonic mattresses? Is that why it's so cheap? Springs, wears, and bad for... Springs are bad for your back? Econ Sean, what's going on? You need 3-0. Econ Sean, of course, says 3 zeros for springs. Wait, so... Are there any back doctors in chat? What's better for you, springs or foam? Only springs? We bought ours a few years ago. It has springs and memory foam. Worth. Papa J, are you still with the bit that you're like playing up to chat that you're married? Are you still doing that bit? For chat cred? Thanks, Econ Sean. The classic I have a girlfriend bit. You're 40, man. At this point, the damage is done. Might as well save some bucks on a mattress. I just turned 30. I have a girlfriend. She watches another stream. She goes to a different chat. Actually, I have a summer birthday, but today is not that day. Today's a Luke's birthday. I had a girlfriend, and then I found out she liked 3D Zeldas. She's no longer my girlfriend. Based. Good shot. I would ask my wife to come vouch for me, but she's a normal human being and doesn't watch Twitch. It's one heck of an alibi, Papa J. One heck of an alibi. Look, how do you argue with that alibi? How do you argue with that? I heard Cheetos, today is a no Armin BM day, so I cannot read your statement. But I do appreciate it. I BM'd Armin in the Discord, which is like concentrated BM, so I know when to take the foot off the pedal. Never seen Dan's wife in chat? Actually, I think she's only made appearances. Paid appearances, but actually not in chat, just on screen. All right. My girlfriend doesn't like when I put on your stream because I go to sleep and she says you're too loud. She prefers Northern Lions Balatro videos. Well, here's what I would be concerned about. Would you rather have someone's a little... Well, this is just while you're sleeping. Would you rather have someone who's like a little loud? What is the loud or sweet nothings putting you to sleep? Or would you rather your brain be pumped with, you know, a wide range of useless trivia facts and judgments while you're unconscious? Me, I would rather have loud sweet nothings, but to each their own. You can't sleep today on TBH? You get too pogged up? I got you. It's like espresso for your ears. That's why a lot of people watch at work. clean filtered espresso. Organic, non-GMO. NL's been putting people to sleep for... I mean, I got to tip the cap, man. Like, if you wanted... You could watch Northern Lion Isaac videos while you sleep until the day you die. There's that much content out there. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lifetime of content. Which flask tastes better, the blue or the red? You already know.
Burger.
I mean, and that's like the brilliant thing about that for Northern Lion is that is just like you put the playlist on loop, so it just keeps playing burger after burger.
After burger.
You know, Baramoto, we got to get bang. I think we need some balance on that. We need banger after banger, Baramoto, if you are a Sheamus fan. And it's just like infinite ad revenue for him, you know? And no one's skipping around either. It's like full ad watch time. It's like basically to YouTube, people that sleep watch Northern Lions Isaac videos, that is like the absolute ideal YouTube viewer. They're watching ads, literally never clicking off, watching 8 to 10 hours at a time. Now, the difference is when that audience wakes up, they bombard him with, why didn't you pick this card? Why did you do this? Why don't you play the Elden Ring DLC? How come you're not playing this in an optimal way? Why don't you doing it like this? Oh my gosh. So the grass is not always greener. You know? I've watched NL's Isaac videos since 3rd grade. Growing up NL. You know what we should do in probably 10 years? I get with either Peacock or A&E and I say, hey, look, I want to shoot a documentary of people who have consumed nothing but Northern Lion content for the past decade. And let's see how their lives have evolved. Because they're everywhere, man. I told you maybe like 6-7 years ago, I was in an airport. Someone had a laptop open and I thought they were playing Isaac, but then I realized it was a laptop and they didn't have a mouse or a controller and their hands weren't on the keyboard. And I walked over to them and they were watching a Northern Lion video in the airport. And this was like when it was not normie to do that. Now I'm getting DMs from people on reality TV shows saying, hey, I watch you in Northern Lion. And now I'm on a reality TV show. By the way, I gotta tell Tofu, the TikTok editor, to make that one a TikTok from yesterday. That was a good bit. We did 1 million view TikTok that talks about a guy on.
I just
Deal
went
or
on a date
No
who said
Deal.
both, and I quote you, peace and let's go in the whole NL voice. How do I proceed? She doesn't know him in deep in your content.
So I gotta redo that one. Sorry. I shouldn't do that in the middle of the stream.
Tan, I just went on a date who said both, and I quote you, peace and let's go in the whole NL voice. How do I proceed? She doesn't know him in deep in your content.
Wait, you said that or she said that? She said that? Yeah, right. That's a good bit. Thanks for the bits, by the way. There's no way she said that. Things that didn't happen for $800. There's no way. Punstito, make me believe. Give me some more intel that happened, please. I'll take some more. Dan, is it the Reddit meme about punishing a boss with 2 light attacks? Direful Pot, can I see that? I don't know what that meme is. I hope it was not a barista. Oh, side note, I got a little update from King Bon. He really does have a girlfriend, and he met her on Tinder. True story. Is there a picture of the meme? Direful Pot. Yeah, so everyone was dunking on him because he asked out the girl who worked at the front desk at his gym. She gave him a yeah, no thanks, and was like, oh, he's ruined forever. No, he got back on the horse, giddied up, and now he's got a girlfriend. So there's hope for you that keep taking your first dates on coffee dates. If King Bon can do it, anyone can do it. It's not BM. We're close to a stun. You can feel, I can feel it in my VIP bones.
Let's go.
The average expected
This fight made me feel like I actually suck at these games. Hobbaloo retiring soon.
I don't like making a spectacle when someone I'm excited, like a once in a lifetime person shows up in chat. So I don't know how to do this. I'm very just taken aback that Aiden, the Happy Hob is here. You guys, if you don't know the Happy Hob, you may know him from certain classics around here, like.
Are you kidding me?
Or, just bear with me for a second.
I've had enough! I've had enough!
It's very rare, and I'm not trying to make him feel any kind of way. But he's also said
it's a Dan Giesling show on Twitch. It ain't about him being famous. People watch him because he's entertainment personified.
You may also know him from The Longest Neck, but one of my personal favorites of all.
Elden Ring!
I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, Hob. And it's often hard to ask you a question because normally there's like, you're in a pool of like thousands of people watching you and you're spitting obscenities and, you know, punching holes in the desk. And I know you're a man of self-awareness, but listen to the tail end of this soundboard of you. Just listen to the tail end of it.
Elden Ring!
You nailed like the senior citizen voice. Like, is that something you worked on? Like, it sounds like a senior citizen at the last part of it. It doesn't sound like you. If someone's like, that's Hob for, it's not. What do you mean triple question mark? Did he leave? I think he left. All right. How did I work on these things easy? Hob, thank you for the 43 months. I look forward to the day when we can sit next to each other. You have a glass of Earl Grey tea. I have a beer. I speak in my British voice, and you speak in your K-Kona voice that you do. And we just laugh about the good times. The times when we said, hey, you know, remember the time that you beat Blue Melania? I'd be like, I do remember that. And I remember you being in chat and me trying to be extra focused when you're here so I could impress you with my Souls-like prowess. And when you asked, hey, you haven't really been on this boss the entire time, have you? And I would say, only about 400 attempts. But because you were here, it was like Man City versus Manchester University. There's always a chance as long as Mbappe's on the field. 450 attempts. What do you mean WTF? That was my best. That was my best effort. Can we also add Hob to the streamers red carpet list of streamers that have shown up during this playthrough? There's been a streamer's red carpet. Hob says I'm out. It's all right. Hey, let me do what Hob does. Let me do what Hob does when I subscribe. Yo, Don, what up, man? Don, everyone, welcome Don in chat. He was on the reality TV show, The Amazing Race for the Biggest Loser. Yo, Don, what up, man? That's what he says. And I look for it every time. The Yo, Don, what up, man? That's how he says, man. Is that no? It's not Jamaican. That's how Hobbs. He says, "Yo, Don, what up, man?" That's what he says. I'm not making it up. Why would I make it up? Time to impress Hob. I'm not BMing Hob. That's what he says, and I look forward to it every time. I pay my $4.99 USD a month to have streamers say my name, and I expect them to say the name the same way every time. I get people happy. He gets $4.99 USD, which is like $20 at 20 euros. It's an exchange of goods and services. It's mercantilism. Also, I will say I didn't see it, but someone said yesterday, when Hob was at the official Elden Ring DLC event, he didn't swear one time. I said, Hob, that's not the Hob I know, but I will say this. You pay Hob or anyone else enough money, they will alter their behavior. I promise you that. I'm just wondering how much it would cost me to pay Hob for him to release a video of him and his band playing from like 12 years ago. I want to see Hob in the band. I know before he was a Twitch streamer, he was in a band. I am like, without doxing, I'm willing to go like Indiana Jones levels deep into the jungle to find that video. And I know you said you showed it once. I've been taking my machete, going through the bowels of the internet looking for it. I bet Hob had long hair too. I want a streamer switch Freaky Friday where Hob is family friendly and Dan is unhinged. Hob's done that. He was refined Hob after he got banned on Twitch. That lasted like 12 hours. All right. Oh, man. I'm sure we could pull that off one day. Maybe I'll be Hob for Halloween. Do they make artificial neck extenders? Hob, does that run in your family? I'm not joking. Well, you said, haha, it's not a joke. Like, if we saw a family portrait, could we mistake it with like a picture of a bunch of giraffes at the zoo? It's not BM. It's not making fun of them. It's a genuine question. It's a good feature to have. Chat, having a long neck is a good thing. When he eats his fish and chips from his local pub, he gets to enjoy it that much longer because he has a longer esophagi. So like the enjoyment builds up and builds up and builds up. Instead of us, it goes right to our stomach. What do you mean reported? I'm not BMing him. Okay. Chat, what do you want me to do? You want me to say like my true feelings about Hob, that he's my favorite streamer to watch, one of the most entertaining people I've ever seen on stream, and whenever I can see him, I watch him with popcorn and bated breath waiting for him to get hit because I knew that's probably going to be the hardest. I'm going to laugh all day, and I truly enjoy his content.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
And the fact that the only reason I signed with GG Talent Agency after I threw their email in the garbage is because I found out Hob signed with them. Is that what you'd rather me say? A nice little like happy joy, flowers and rainbows story about Hob, because that's the truth. But it's just not as funny. And it's a little cringe too, but it's truthful. I told you guys that 100 times. I had 2 emails from GG saying, hey, we'd love to sign you. Delete, delete. And then Hob announces he signed with GG, and I was like, wait, is that the same agency that I threw in the garbage? And then I went begging on my back, crawling on my knees to GG and said, hey, you still got that deal? True statement. All right. All right, let's go do this. Let's go do this. Chat. This run is dedicated.
Check my char log if you want the answer. It flew by a while ago.
This run is dedicated to one of my favorite Hob clips of all time. When Hob said he doesn't have time to practice runs because he has to babysit his kids. This one is for that clip. That's an all-time classic. Sorry. All right, hold on. Hang in here. We can do this. Also, you know what would be nice? After this, I want to ask Hob, give me some pro tips on how to beat Blue Melania. Because we could really use it at this point. Hob, how do we beat Blue Melania? And then I have a follow-up question for him. Stop glancing.
Mods, send this man to the PB explosion chamber. Dang Demon 596. Dang horse in the chat.
Yo, Daniskin, thanks for the 34 months. I appreciate the support. He is getting what's flushy. Hold on, Hob just gave me a clip. Hold on. Will you copy and pasta that Hob clip? So I don't miss it after we win this one. He is getting what's flushy. What's flush-y? There goes your coins again. I got you. All right. Is there any swearing in this one? This is Hob's advice. Okay.
Getting.
What's he doing?
Getting. Getting.
Hob. Chat. Can everyone please at Happy Hob? Are you okay? All caps. I'm genuinely concerned. Something's not right with this clip. I'm telling you that for a fact. Something's not right. Let me fix it, and then let me... Hold on. Where is it? Don't tell me you're changing. Where's your original shirt? What is this Giga Chad shirt you're wearing with the fancy lining? Where's your original shirt? You used to wear the same shirt every day. Where is it? Don't tell me he's changing too. He used to wear the he's. Look at this. This is like a $300 shirt. Where's this normal shirt? That's hard, man. It's hard seeing your favorite streamers change. Got the big Red Bull cash, man. I guess everyone changes at some time. Can I just ask you, do you still own that, your original shirt? Do you still own it? Go watch some of your old streams and tell me everything's the same? No, I don't want to cringe in public. Okay, you still got it. Alright. Hob, what was the highlight of the Red Bull event? This is not, by the way, this is not going 500 deaths. So anyone that's saying this is going 500 deaths, you're so off base. Like, it's not even close. Outside of the payday, Hob, what was the highlight? Here we go. Going home. All right, here we go. That's Greedy. Greedy Williams. There was this food van. What do they serve? I don't know, bro. I'm babysitting my kids right now. Stop asking me questions. That's what Hobbs really saying right now. Oh! We got a shot.
Elden Ring.
Okay. Time to dial. Chat, what did Hobbs say? Can someone tell me what Hobbs said in non-swearing?
Hobbs going, oh, I can't. Well, I guess I can't swear in this stream.
He said gyros and things. Do they not have gyros in the UK? Chat, where does Hob live? Manchester? It's pronounced gyro. Gigadoxed? If I was gonna gigadox him, I'd tell you that his first name is Aiden, but his first name is not Aiden. If I was doxing him, but I'm not, that's not his first name. Sorry. All right. What do you mean? Why you hit me with the 5 question marks? All right, let's dial here. How come no one didn't like the Aiden bit? I got no +2s for or laughs for the Aiden bit. All right, let's win this one. -2? All right, here we go. This run is literally for Hob. Then we're gonna say, there you go. One more and he's stunned.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Wait, Hobbs Welsh? So am I. You think we're related? My grandfather's from that area. What if Hob and I are related? Hob, you want to do a 23andMe together? Don't people sad me. I don't know. That grandfather passed before I was born, so I don't have a ton of intel on him. Hob, use your alt next time this is pestering. All right, I'm done. All right, fine. Y in chat to leave Hob alone and focus on the game. N in chat for no. Let me make sure the voting bot is up. Okay, voting bot is up. No, they just want me to stop talking about you and making fun of you and stuff, Hob. Which I can sometimes relate to. Sometimes it's funny, but if I'm watching Hob, I'm like, I'm good for like one bit, and then I'm like, all right, Hob, I just want to see you get hit here. Sure. Greedy Williams. All right, it's time right now. It's time.
Vig. I mean, what's Vig?
It's time, chat. I'm not gonna preface anything. I'm just gonna show you that it's time to dial. Let me check my Hob notes here real quick. Is Hob still, sorry, I know we're not talking about Hob anymore. Does he still keep notes? There's nothing on those notes, by the way. There's nothing on the notes. Sorry, chat. Having Hob in chat is like the white elephant. You can't just, you have to talk about the white elephant. Here we go. Bro can't help himself. I'm sorry. Hob keeps notes for every boss, but I really want to know if there are actual notes. I think I just need... Hob and I just need to do like a 1 hour stream together where I can just ask him all the questions I've had for the past like 5 years. And then his chat will just say, can we get this bollocks off the chat? Can we get this bollocks guy off the chat and watch Hob get hit? All right. What do you mean? We're not horsing? How? That's not horsing. How is that horsing around? That's not horsing. When we move the headphones up, that means we're dialed in. You're abusing it. That's there for, it's like reading the meter on a car. It needs to be accurate. Turning the headphones is not horsing. It's the opposite of horsing. Jackie Daytona, what is that cursed emo? Okay, let's focus here. Silly, it's not silly headphones. That's the actual dial meter. Do I have the left and right? Yeah, wire goes in the left ear. That's how we know. College football, I got you. Tibelius, what is that emote? Evil Ginger, thanks for the 4 months, by the way. Also, our last Hob bit, it's not a bit. Hob, yesterday someone came in here and said, if you beat this boss, I'll give you a 5-pack of subs. I said, tell me you're a Hob watcher without telling me you're a Hob watcher, because Hob is the only person on this platform that calls gifted subs a 5-pack. Yo. Hob eats Geneland. Thanks for the 5-pack of subs. Then he pulls out his keys. Sorry. All right, no more. All right, time to dial. No more chat. If I mention
brand new subscriber.
If I mention the word Hob before 14:10 on the timer, I'll give 5 subs. So we're going into focus mode. 14:10 on the clock. Starting now. Saying a 5-pack is not saying the H word. All right. Augustus on YouTube, what's going on? Augustus on YouTube, what do I have to do to get you to jump over to twitch.tv/DaneGiesling? Augustus, this is your moment. We'll do it right now? Okay. Tell me your Twitch name on YouTube so I can verify that it's you. Bro wants to do everything except for play the game. That's an organic pin farm. I do want to play the game. We want to win the game. Okay. Keep it. Augustus, are you a first-time chatter? Well, let's find out. Chat, when Augustus shows up, you know who it is. Unreal, the amount of stalling. How to stop stalling in British. Come on, that was a hit. It was cope. Saying an H quote is not saying the H word. No, I have to either address H directly or say the H word. That's not a mention. I'm still looking for Augustus to first time chat. You can't have a no vig run unless you're dialed. I got you. Augustus! Roll out the golden welcome mat for Augustus Gloop. In a different world, he takes over the chocolate factory.
Can I get a oh yeah? Yeah! You won!
Augustus,
you did it.
Welcome.
I knew you would. I just knew
This
you
run
would.
is for Augustus. If he didn't fall into the river of chocolate. We take our Wonka very seriously around here. Wonka slot machines, Wonka action figures, Wonka chocolate bars, Wonka undergarments. It's all very, very serious. What do you mean, huh? Don't act like you're not wearing Star Wars underwear right now. All you Nerf herders in chat. I guarantee at least someone is wearing... One person in chat is wearing Star Wars underwear. I'm caught, yep. So it's not... Don't say huh about Wonka undergarments. $1,000, $1,002 L2 pre-jack. Didn't land, huh? You! Sorry, Augustus. I did try for you. Augustus, I did try. Benjamin on YouTube. Tip $9.99 says, hey Dan, just finished your trader season. GG. Was it weird playing a game that was fast where no one could forget anything? Feels like that's tough for traders. I will say this. I'll give you a serious answer. And I can say it here because people won't call it gigacope. And I knew it going in. as a trader, I filmed way into the night. And I think I could have prepared better for that than I did. For sure. But that's what I signed up for. Now let's go win. All right, what do we do? How do we prevent this from going 500? Win. Dial, stop horsing, crumb of dial. We've been dialless all morning. That's not true. Did you see our first run today? Give Team Red 10 push-ups. Normally I would, but exclamation point mattress. Here we go. Dial. Pre-jack. We're better than that hit, I can tell you that. Too much greed. Lightorius, what's going on? Chat, we got it. Chat. Here's my dream right now. I'll do it. It's gonna take me a while. Hit a button, and the button rolls out a red side carpet. And on that carpet are little characters of the VIP streamers that have showed up during this playthrough. So Lightorius would be like a little guy with a pineapple on his head.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Jackie Daytona 25 tipped $3. Dan is chatting up viewers on MySpace instead of dial. Dangerkant.
MySpace? Kate, would you sign off on that? If I hired an artist to make like a little cartoon character in your likeness, would you sign up for that? Zero Vig is honestly such insanity. Doing a crazy hard challenge your first time playing. Holy Stealth Cow, welcome to the show. You want to know what makes it even crazier? Get in here a little bit closer. Get in here a little bit closer.
It doesn't go plus or minus 500, though probably not mine.
Taking on that challenge and being average to below average at Souls games. Okay, let's go back to our regularly scheduled.
It doesn't go plus or minus 500, though probably not minus.
Puncito, thanks for the bits. Jackie Daytona, thank you. Emma Robinette, thank you for the prime. Benjamin,
thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Raison tipped $5. Sir So Yeet. Breakfast treat woo / www.
Ironically enough, that helps the dial. Raison, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Benjamin, I got you on the next read. Hold on. I think we can do it without Scadutry. The only issue is we used 2 of them because we didn't know what they did. Can you undo them? I don't see us using them moving forward, though. Benjamin, 499 YouTube says, I always thought, like, how do people not hear the traders sneak out the rooms or night? Like, the floors had to be loud unless you're in fuzzy socks. Yeah, that's part of the kayfabe. All right. Zach, chat, Zach. Can we get an exclamation point red carpet? Zach, here's what I'm doing. Something about this playthrough is bringing in the Twitch streamer VIPs. I'm gonna have a red carpet made, like rolled out, so it looks like the boss health, with little characters of VIP streamers that that never come to the show but only come out to see us suffer. Are you okay if I do that? Also, if you're good at drawing characters, like cartoon characters that look like people, send me a DM on Discord and your rate so we can get this thing done. Kind of like this. Like, this is what I'm thinking. Like this kind of cartoon, like this kind of cartoony, like that right there, like that right there, like where you know that's Randy Orton, even though it's not, like, you know that's Randy Orton, but just streamers, but only the streamers that show up or showed up at least one time. Are those my coloring pages from yesterday? That's one of them. All right. All right, let's go win this thing. No, not my coloring pages. Although I did color Rey Mysterio yesterday. If you have kids, man, coloring is a timeless activity. You can do it with them. You can get a lot of mileage, especially nowadays with the internet, out of coloring. You don't even need to buy crayons. You can go to your local restaurant and be like, "Hey, got any of those crayons?" Sorry. Wait, do they not have that in K-Cone and UK? They don't give crayons to kids in restaurants in Europe? What is crayons? Are just colored wax? Like, who invented that? Is that what crayons are? And then imagine when, like, crayons hit the scene. That had to blow people's minds. What did people use before crayons? What did they use before crayons? Why is he saying it like what? 1001, 1001, 1002. How you are not stunned? You are an absolute piece. Wait, what did people use before crayons? Was there not coloring? What was the first?
It is kinda crazy to play this No Vig, considering the player is a full-grown horse horsing and prancing around like... You cannot make this up even if you try to. You have never seen this elsewhere. People so saddle up because we are going to the Derby, baby.
Just because someone TTS horsing doesn't mean you get to spam horsing in chat. That's not how it works. It has to actually be horsing gameplay. It's not horsing. Literally not horsing. No, I stand against false horsing. Since you're not giving me the answer, I had to go to Twitter on what people use before crayons to color. Hasn't hit phase 2 since Hob hit chat. I can say Hob because it's past 1410. 3 actual attempts today and a bunch of junk. You're calling the show a bunch of junk? Okay, I will give you a dialed in run for the 500th if you tell me what people use to color before crayons. Chalk? There was colored chalk? Colored pencils came before crayons? All right, 500th attempt, we got to dial here. 500 attempt, here we go. Not going 500. Starsleep, you just missed Hob in chat. Is that a little convenient that Hob and his K-Kona twin brother were not here at the same time? Re-up, reload. I will say the music gets you pogged up. Dodge, L2 you? Yes, 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 yes. Dark no hit run!
I'm coming for you!
Get out, get out! Now get close. 1001, 1002, 1000 jab. Sip, too late on the sip. That's okay. Just don't sonic boom me. Just don't sonic boom me. All right. Not a bad 500th attempt. I feel like I can skip the rest of Wubby's Hob impersonations. We earned this. We earned this. We earned this. This was earned. This was earned.
Best Souls-like streamer. Who's that guy that beats all of the games at once?
What do you mean, Wubby? Put some respect on his name. Who's that guy? Who's that British legend?
Best Souls-like streamer. Who's that guy that beats all of the games at once? And he goes, "The Souls." You know what I'm talking about? He's like, he beats all of them. Does anyone even know what I'm saying?
That was so good. Jack, we get some easy clap in the chat, both for Wubby and Baramoto, who had that on cue ready to go on site. Holy Baramoto, that's why the VIP is going with you to the grave. I don't know how you had that queued, but that's so good. The undial is out of control? What do you mean? That adds dial. He wears a green suit? You better believe it. How come Dan only watches the most unhinged streamers on Twitch? What, Hob and Wubby? I would not call them unhinged. I'd call them tastefully refined. I don't know it. All right. I don't watch Frost. No, he's on at we're on at the same time. How could I couldn't watch him if we're on at the same time? That's not BM. We stream at the same time. How would you want me to stream and watch another stream? Well, then I guess Blue Melania is gonna beat herself then, huh? The same people that are asking for dial are asking me to watch another stream while fighting Rellana. would be different than streaming and printing coloring pages at the same time. That was during a Balatro run that took 15 minutes to execute. Don't make that the narrative. I put my heart and soul into this. I retract my belief that we will win today. All right, Queen of Sprinkles, since you got all that legalese, why don't you go to exclamation point predict? Everyone in chat, go to exclamation point predict right now. That November 25th hasn't moved at all. If that's how you feel, that should be in 2025. But guess what? We're not, because the majority of people know that we're beating this today, and you're gonna see it right here, whether your cat's name is Soup or not.
I feel personally attacked.
Oh, and it's just for the bit. All right. Your cat's name is Waffles. Zolkus, first time chatter, welcome. Thanks for coming out of Lurkdom. Appreciate it. By the way, next run's a special run. 505. That's what happens when you go to a website that doesn't work. All right, let's dial here. All right. This run right now, we're at the point where we're gonna start dedicating some runs. This run coming up right now is for the lurkers. If you've been lurking during this show today, please drop a 7 in chat. If you want to show some love to the lurkers, hit them with the equals parentheses or a smiley face or a heart. This is for Talon Savo, Prater Nuck, Clovey Girl, Jake T, I Dirty, MF Hood, Really, Brickwall, Lazarby, AJK, Bellerix, Constantine Jones, Sir Beardless, Joey B. Art, Mary Thane, Freezicity, Pompous, Pat Just a Pat, Port 722, Cosmic Debris, BJ Wilder, Sep. This is for you guys right here. You guys are the backbone and connective tissue of the stream. Do you realize you haven't drank the gold yet? We're saving that for the lurkers. Lurker ball. Oh, that one's for you. So we could hit this L2 in your honor. Now we're ready. A lurker run. Why not us? L2's for you, lurkers. Although I'm thinking right now of Wubby saying, "Don't no hit run." I'm still dialed. I can't help that. That was in my frontal cortex. How do you stop thoughts like that from happening when you need to be focused?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Armin Anderson. Tipped $3. Hob Mockery. Chat BM. Memory foam mattresses. Wonka theme undergarments. Cartoon character creation of Kate. Crayon history. Wobby clips. 505 deaths, and Dan is thinking of everything except dialing. A win today? Surely Omega Lullo 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Armin, you just gave me a great idea. Can I hire you to keep the topics of chat in a small Word document? I'll pay you at the end of every stream. That's pretty good. I'll give you that one. I'll put the fourth wall back up and smash her. We have time now. Don't rush it. We have time to get some 1001, 1002. We have some time to tinker. Time to tinker. Okay, here we go. I think we can stun her for phase 2 here. I think we have Tourmaline Bubble. We don't have to rush it though. You. Hang in here. Burn the bubble, burn the bubble, burn the bubble, darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it. Getting closer. I think we're close. You can't stop the thoughts, but you can let go of them quickly. Hey man, I trust you. All right. Let's get this one. Omega lol. Please? Negotiation. With the Heimlich maneuver. Heimlich. One more. Good. 1001, 1002. Double copium, double tinker. Get back in the fight, kid. It's our time. Come at me. You won't, because you're gonna get L2'd. You're getting doubled. You're getting doubled. This is it. This is it. We double, triple down. And we quad down right now. Now, no greed. Get greed off the table. No. That's how we run. That's how it needs to run. We have to get the stun on phase 2. We have to get this. We have to get the stun on phase 2. That's how we beat her. All right. All right. We can do this. We can. That's what has to happen. When you know that, that's when we got a live wire. That's when there's a down power line in your neighborhood, and you're like, I wonder if that's live. And then you're like, well, I could just be like Sylvester Stallone in Daylight, put on 2 rubber shoes on my hands and pick up the power. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. In the movie Daylight, there's a down power line in water. Sylvester Stallone puts 2 Reebok rubber shoes on his hands and picks up a live power line with his shoes. Don't do that though. That was from a movie. It's not real. You've never seen Daylight? It's really good. How do I get him to stop? Stop what? Armin added to the list? What do you mean? Don't start calling it the Armin list now. The movie's called Daylight with Sylvester Stallone. It's actually really good. It's about people who get trapped in a subway. Like, they get closed off into a subway where like all the bricks and everything closes around them and they're stuck, and then water starts to flow in there and they got to figure out how to get into like an underground subway trapped.
Wrong.
All right. Anarchy, when's your birthday? It's a really good movie. It is. I will say, why in chat if you've ever seen the movie Daylight before, and in chat if no? Because the bit won't make sense unless you've seen it. I need to know what percentage of chat have seen the movie Daylight with Sylvester Stallone. Okay. 83% of chat has not seen Sylvester Stallone. It's gonna sound a little twisted, but my favorite part, one of my favorite parts in the movie. Okay, maybe my favorite part in the movie is a little Minkus. So, spoiler. But so there's this group of people trying to survive being trapped in an underground subway. And one of the people don't make it. It's an elderly woman, and they have to leave her behind. And there's a camera shot of her just slumped over like this. They just leave her behind. They just leave her behind and she's slumped. Like, they don't lay her down. They don't put like coins over her eyes like in Game of Thrones. They just leave her slumped over. It's so good. It's so good. If you're looking for a movie tonight to watch Daylight. I probably haven't seen it since it was on probably 15 years, but that's a good that's one of my favorite parts. Grandma slump. All right. Is this Artorias sisters? No, it's Blue Rellana. I wonder if, do you think there's a picture of that on the internet? Or you think no one's ever laughed at that ever? Slumpy? We can't give her that nickname. Slumped over grandma in the movie Daylight. Part of me wants to show you, and part of me doesn't want to show you because I don't want to spoil it for you. You know, I want you to see it fresh. There's no pictures of it on the internet. Yeah, there's no pictures of it. Yeah, also don't Google that. The second picture is really scary. Can't be worse than the grandma scene from Dante's Inferno. What's Dante's Inferno about? If you Google it, it shows like a scary horror picture of like the ring girl jumping out at your screen. I don't know why. I just typed in slumped over grandma in the movie Daylight. All right. Unprecedented lack of dial? What do you mean? We got her down to 50% health. How could you say that's lack of dial? Granny from Dante's Peak, she jumps into acid. Hey, spoilers. I may watch that one day. Is Pierce Brosnan in that movie? Yeah, okay. That's like with the people from the Breakfast Club's in that movie, right? Nice shot. Dan, what happens when the final boss of DLC goes longer than Melania? It's not gonna happen. All I got in a different movie. I'm telling you, it's like an avant-garde scene from the movie Daylight, but it's so good. That's the kind of stuff like AI, Google, you can't find that stuff. That's why us humans have a chance, is because when you watch Daylight, you're going to get a tremendous amount of laughter from a scene that AI can't even find. Where's my... Who's going to commit to watching Daylight tonight? I'll commit to it. My wife does not like enclosed spaces, but I'll get her to watch it. Who will sign the commitment? I don't know. Chat, what live streaming service is it on? Beat this boss and I'll watch it tonight. All right, I'll do that. Chat, who wants to put their name? Who wants to put their name down? You know what? Let's make this official. We're gonna make this official right now. If I this will give me a tremendous amount of dial. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go. We're gonna make this official here. I'm gonna go giveaway. Daylight. We're never gonna close this giveaway. It's just a way that I can keep track of everyone's name. Type !Daylight if you will commit to watching the movie Daylight tonight if we beat this boss. Don't put your name in there if you're not. There's no giveaway. It's just so we can keep track. All right. Does after stream count? No. Yeah, watch the movie after the stream, not during the stream.
It's been years, but I'll watch Stallone's Poseidon Adventure again tonight.
And you know how I know? I mean, like, let's beat Rellana first. But the cherry on top is if you post a picture in the Discord of you thumbs upping. It could just be a picture of you, your screen, and a thumbs up of Grandma slumped. That would just, like, you want dial, you commit to that, I'll give you a victory today. Starting right now. Even look at this dial right now. Now we can back off. 1,000, 1,002. I've just visualized scrolling in the Discord in the Daylight room, just scrolling, seeing a bunch of thumbs up. All right. What just so we can make it easy for everyone, what streaming service is it free on? It's got to be free on some streaming service. It's free on Tubi. Oh, there you go. You don't have to buy it. Never has a man locked in so hard immediately locked out within a minute. What is Tubi? All right. But we have to beat Rellana first. I'm telling you, chat, I see the Discord room with so many pictures of slumped over grandma and your thumb. That's pushing us to the finish line on this fight right now. I promise you. Now that there's a golden carrot to achieve and rip down, our dial meter will build up. It won't decrease. Our dial meter will just slowly build. What is the golden carrot? !Daylight in chat. Or !carrot. I'm telling you, I'm living for those thumb photos right now. I'm living for them. And Rellana's gonna die for him. Who knew all it would take for us to dial in and beat Rellana is to talk about an obscure 1990s Sylvester Stallone movie about a bit character that dies, who's at 78 years old, slumps over in a flooded sewer of the subways, and then opening it up as a Twitch giveaway to increase the dial and have people take a picture of them with a thumbs up in front of a slumped grandma in front of their television. Who knew that's what it would take to get dial? But here we are, and I can promise you that. First boss of the DLC, and he's talking about creating a Discord channel or thumbs upping a dead grandma. It's not a dead grandma. It's an actor who plays a dead grandma. Why is the horse meter up? No Vig is insane, brother. Daniel, welcome. Like your name. Don't contribute to the horse meter. It's not accurate. If it's accurate, I'll take it. Needed it. Had to have it. Had to slurp it. We can greed or we can need. Let's ETF extend the fight. Little early. Man's laughing at grandma's corpse and asking us why the horse meter is up. You're gonna laugh too. You will laugh too. You think I'm the only person in the world that thought about a movie I haven't seen 15 years ago and an obscure scene in it and makes you laugh? I'm not the only person, all right? I took a course on that. It's called The Effects of Mass Media. There's a theory that says, oh, people don't think they're impacted by what they watch, but it's a theory because they watch it and are affected, but they don't think it is. And it's a postulate too. Found the slump. It's at 133.04. Hold on, you're not supposed to be watching the movie yet. You have to wait till we beat her. No, don't post the pic yet. It's going to ruin it. We're going to look at everyone's slump pictures tomorrow. I've gifted for a PB here. Murph, you want to put the cherry on top of the 5 gifted? Can I get a slump picture from you too? Grandma slump? I'll get you to P2 if you give me... if you put that cherry on top of it. You're not watching that movie? I didn't say you had to watch it. Just a slump picture. What do you mean you're not watching that movie? Madness, you're putting 20 on top of that? Can I ask for the cherry? A little gentleman's agreement? What, can I get a slump photo too? At me so I can see you confirm slump or no slump. That affects how much dial I can give you here. No, I don't. +2. If you get it, okay. I'll get the thumbs up on Grandma's slump. Just enough time. Thought we were cooked there. Here we go, kid. $1,001, $1,002. Grandma slump. We have time to tinker? Grandma's slump is important to me. P2. I'll take my slumps in small bills. Grandma slump. I need more commitments. Exclamation point daylight in chat. I need more commitments. More commitments. I can feel the dial. Close. All right. So far right now. We have, how many people do we know that are committed to watch? However many people this is, you guys are committed right now. You've committed to watching Daylight, or at least the slump scene, taking a picture of it, thumbs upping, and putting in the Discord.
Dang pack spam in the chat.
Can we get some dang packs?
Fatness, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Truly do. If you've been gifted from Fatness, please use your first dang emoji at Fatness as a sign of thank you. I appreciate it. How prominent is Viggo Mortensen in it? That's the first time I ever watched a movie and said, wow, this is gonna be BM. I better not say it. Never mind. No, it's actually mean. It's actually mean. I'm not gonna say it. You can already tell? What was I gonna say? Didn't I say someone had a long neck? Yeah, that's a term of endearment. All right, here we go. Don't punish me. All right. Trying to go B2B phase 2 for the believers. One more, she stuns of fun. There it is. Welcome to P2, full of tinkering. B2B P2, who's gonna tell him? One more, she's stunned. 1,001, 1,002, another one. Stun, no! My green, where's my green? Where's my green? That's B2B. She was one away from a stun too. Lost it with all those L2s. We'd have to give that up for green. We either heal more or we green faster. The thing I like about the heal thing is that when we have full health, we do way more D. And then we can take 2 hits. Then we don't have to worry about burning it. That's why I need it. Lasagna lover. See, right now we have to burn a heal. You know what I mean? Definitely didn't need the heal talisman. Of course we do. What's lowering health even more? We have Fia's blessing.
This one's for mommy.
By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys are enjoying our Elden Ring Suffer Core playthrough. It truly is a joy to be able to play this. I was trying to explain this to my wife yesterday. She's like, oh, how was your day? I'm like, good. We had a good show. And she's like, well, what are you doing? I'm like, hey, we're playing the DLC for Elden Ring. She's like, what's the DLC? DLC is kind of hard to explain to a normie, but she knows about Melania. I'm like, remember when we did that? She's like, yeah, so it's like an added world. And I'm like, what does DLC stand for? And I said downloadable content. So I don't know if she understood that, but she's like, hey, so people are tuning in to watch you suffer. And I said, yeah. And she goes, cool. Glad it's working. She gets it. I think she just, I think this is how my wife gauges anything I say to her. Because you got to understand, like, I use similar terminology. And I don't think every time she understands what I'm saying. I think she just judges or disseminates what I'm saying based on if I'm smiling or not. So, like, when she's asking me about the show, you know, I'm smiling and stuff. I don't think she really knows what I'm saying. You know? Because you got to think, explaining this to a true normie is not an easy thing to do. She had some questions like, wait, like you fought this boss 400 times? She's like, do people get bored of watching that? And then she came to the conclusion, she's like, oh, so people just like to watch you suffer. If I explained to her that she's a normie, she knows. She knows. Want me to call her? She knows she's a normie. If I explain to her that I'm not a normie, see, I am. I can traverse between both worlds. My favorite thing though is to encounter a non-normie in a normie situation. That's why I like Moyhead Olgo so much, the family member. In a family barbecue full of normies, we were able to spot each other. You know? Starsleep was a little bit harder to find because we were in a Giga Chat environment. We were in a dormitory. Starsleep, it took a little while because no judgment, he always wore black band t-shirts and could tell would always say something smug about like the jocks on the floor. That's like not exactly the most approachable guy in the world. The only reason I got to know Starsleep is because I was friends with his roommate, who was like the nicest kid in the world. You know? Literally, like, it didn't matter. His roommate was like the nicest guy in the world. Like, he had friends that would just like push him around and he'd just be smiling, laughing, having a good time. And I'm like, Tyler, you can have friends that aren't like that. You can have friends that aren't like that to you. And I think, honestly, I think me and Starsleep's roommate became friends because we played basketball together. But so it was very hard to uncover that Starsleep was not a normie. I thought he was just an angry. But I also understood why he was angry, because his girlfriend lived like 6 hours away. Now his wife. But he still was not on the phone as much as his roommate, who was studying all the time, talking to his girlfriend, schmoopy. Anyways, 1001, 1002. Starsleep, what did you and your wife do to like communicate? Was it AOL Instant Messenger? Because you were never really on the phone. If it was like 5-10 minutes. Because they stayed together all throughout college and got married. AOL Messenger, yeah. All right, let's go get this. Chat, all memes aside, this is a top 3 boss in the DLC, right? Top 3 difficulty. No. Let's take the why if yes and if no. What's the vote on that one? %98 say this is not one of the top 3 hardest bosses in the game. Because she's pretty hard, but like, what the heck could be harder than this? Okay, I'm starting to come to a little bit of a realization. So how do I... It's starting to settle in for a second. And I don't want to break the fourth wall, but if she's not in the top 3 toughest bosses, without spoiling, if Melania took us 3,000, just call it 3,000 deaths. Don't meme me. Please don't meme me. I'm being serious. How many deaths will it take the final hardest boss? Please don't meme. I'm not like, I'm a memer, but please, like, I'm going to take whatever I see in chat as the numbers. I'm really going to take that to heart. And not that you're like, $5,000. 2 to 6,000, 5 to 10,000, no meme 6,000, 5,000. What's the average on this? Average is 5,000 deaths. So it's about almost 2 times as hard as Melania. Do you really think we're going to struggle with it or no? I need to get the fourth wall back up as soon as possible. Yes. All right, let's get the fourth wall back up. All right, it's not going 550. BJ Wood, what'd you end up doing for your birthday? Winning run. Here we go. We got this. All right, 100% dial. We haven't had one in a while. It's our time. It's why not us? Why not now? Double L to me. Amani L Tumor. Got it. I didn't think we could poke that. There we go. Snail Party, welcome in. Yeah, so we are playing this the first time with No Vig. So this is our first playthrough. It is our traditional Souls character, So Yeet. A little lore for you, especially if you're new here. Back during the Radahn fight, in our first playthrough of Elden Ring, one guy, who I forget his name, unfortunately. One guy said, Dan, I bet you can't beat Radahn with no Vig. And since that, we removed all vigor from our character, went to Fia, took her blessing, and here we are. All from one guy. Do we know who that was? One guy changes the time. Liglor. Yeah, Liglor, right? And that one guy hasn't thought about it since. That one guy hasn't been in chat since then. Can we get an audit on Liglor? Let me go user Liglor. Liglor 3. That's even better. $82 messages. Let's, you know, this is important lore for everyone. Liglor. Last seen December 8th, 2023. Glad to see the No Vig challenge is still live. Missed most of the streams, been catching up on YouTube. I want to see the original statement. I didn't think the comment would go this way. Why not drop all the armor? What did he say here? What did he actually say? Oh, you can't see the audit log. Sorry. What does he actually say, though? Vig to 40 if over 200 deaths. What did he say? Vig to 40? Do you think he deleted the chat message? Hallucinated one guy. Was he not, was Liglor not the guy? Control F. Copy. Hold on. I'm gonna paste it in the Discord. You should see my Google search bar right now. All right, I'm gonna put it in the Discord here. We'll put it in the Souls game. All right, that's Liglor lore. Look at my Google search bar. Slumped over grandma moved daylight. All right, let's get back in and dial. I gotta get you. Wait, so was it not Liglor? Well, what did Liglor actually say that sent us into Spite Core? Just a rogue coffee enjoyer looking for your Sarah Angel of dialed gameplay. He told you to put more Vig, so you probably did the opposite. Bailey, get VIP'd. I don't know how long you've been around, but you know me. You can't beat Vig without high level play. Wait, what? He said this, Liglor. I mean, you can't beat Elden Ring with no Vig without high level play. There it is. That's it right there. That's it. That's all it took, chat. Don't ever think your words don't mean anything. Your words mean everything. Everything. How many was Melania? 2,999. Chad, Chad, if you ever see Liglor in another Twitch chat, just tell him to stop by. Just tell him, just stop by. He doesn't have to come home, just stop by. It's like you when you're in town from college. You know? Your friends want you to, you can just swing through. Eastling Traders, you've been here for a while. You've already asked your big brother question. 1,000, 1,002. All newcomers get one big brother question. You've used yours for a lifetime. Because then here's what's gonna happen. I answer, then it ends up on the Big Brother Reddit page. I'm trying to stay off that as much as humanly possible. Did you see that Miyazaki say that when he plays Elden Ring, he uses all resin? I refuse to believe that. Now, I will say Miyazaki fixed that. I will say Miyazaki fix it. I will say that. I will say fix that, Miyazaki, and you fix it nice and well. Exclamation point status. 1001, 1002. We have a link to the build. Oh, exclamation point build. We should probably tinker. Little tinker. Ah, we are an inch away. Please. Gotta be close now. This is a run. This is still a run. It's still a run. It's still a run. Still a run. Still a run. Still a run. But we're out of blue. We're out of tinker sauce, but we're not out of jump sauce. Sippy, sip, 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 sip. I think she was close, man. She was close. We needed that attack. We gotta manage the blue mana. Just found an article. Elden Ring's DLC has the hardest boss in From Software history, and it's not Rellana or Redacted. Right now, we will not be using any Skibidi fragments. All right. Your poke does more than jump. Does it do more stag, though? Does it do more stag? Let's take a look at it. Why don't you take 15 points from strength and put it on blue juice? Strength past 80 is useless. Exclamation point mix in chat. All right, so we are not doing jump attacks. Okay. Look, to each their own. I'm with you. I know you can't see it, but imagine thinking that strength 99 is not worth it. Still doing this, huh? 91 dingoes at one typewriter cannot be wrong. What do you mean still doing this? Still winning? She was waiting. She was just waiting with her black, thick-rimmed glasses on, with the comforter pulled up on an iPad, just waiting for me to sip that bottle. She was just waiting there. Just waiting. Mythic says, Skadu tree fragments is key to the DLC, not resin. Saying no frags is like saying no flasks. I got you, Mythics. That's why you're hard to pull out of a Magic the Gathering pack. Because you spit truth. I really wish Miyazaki would fix that, though. Can't whiff it. Hey, Dan, you asked about a tracker thing in the chat that goes up when spammed. I made it. I don't know where to send the gift of it working, though. Canadian, send me a DM of it. Maybe you can collab with CMO. CMO has it instituted right now. I'm not... Please don't spam horse right now. But if there's enough horses in chat and it's accurate, it will show up on the screen. But it's not to be abused for non-horsing moments because we're actually very dialed right now. We're extremely dialed. 2 L2s and a bubble, and we're horsing. Free hit. 1. She's doing a lot of those this fight. 2% of the runs have been dialed. I just don't buy that. Bro just glanced and insta-died? Who? I didn't insta-glance. Lord Kaiser, thank you for the 52 months. Sorry, I missed that. Stank Witch, thank you for the 22 months of Prime. Appreciate it. You just had a 90-minute presentation. I'm guessing you beat her by now. The real question is, there's nothing in life outside of a movie that should require 90 minutes of your time. So whatever you had to say in your 90-minute presentation, whether it was at school or at work, whoever asked you to do it wasted 84 minutes of your time. And that's something we should really ponder. There's nothing that would require 90 minutes, a 90-minute presentation. I would love to know what topic you presented on for 90 minutes. At me so I can read it. Believe it or not, it was for a major beer producer. If I was you, here's what I would have done. Be like, hey, look, major beer producer, let's go to the local pub that serves what you offer on draft. We'll knock this thing out in 5 minutes. Just give me a napkin and a pen. You didn't need 90 minutes. But did you get the deal? Did the 90 minutes lead to your deal? Because that led to a deal for us. Let's back out. Let's back out. That was one, that was two. We didn't. We had it. That could have been a phase 2 immediate stun. Did I speed up the counting? Wait, did you get the deal with the beer company? Chat. Who? Might be a little too far, but we gotta risk it. Did you make it in time for BM Thursday? Wait, chat, can you tell me if they got the deal with Miller or not?
Dang smug _SG.
Sklop, thanks for the 31 months. I appreciate it. I'll let you know on Monday. Your name is 6 Pints Deep. 6 pints deeps. What do you represent a small to medium sized beverage? Were you trying to pitch it to them? Copyrighted for an ad agency. Can you help me with my YouTube thumbnails? I mean, my YouTube titles. I'm not joking. No, I appreciate it. Are you in the Discord? At least I can run them by you and be like, yeah, that's good copy. Pound. 1001, 1002. Double pounder. Pound of flesh, pound of poke. That's why I don't poke. I don't trust it. You can poke it, and you're just sitting there eating Studio Ghibli reruns at your local theater. Insane greed. I assessed the situation. We had no tinker. We had to take a shot. I do like the pokes, but they're not very consistent. All right, here we go. You have to be touching knees at the movie theater type distance to land pokes. Because is it just that the poke hitbox is very small, or that her hitbox is very small? Hourglass figure? What? What does that have to do with anything? Walk into it. Sippy Hendren, good start. She's gonna walk into this one. Hey Dan, I apologize if this is back seating. Jank Botek, number one, there's no back seating around here. We welcome front seating. Something I realized 3 hours into the game was I set my wondrous physics to my pouch so I didn't have to change potions. I didn't know you could do that. Like, I know that's gonna hit. The pokes don't always hit. Kokomo is asking for a dial run. No problem. Nice adjustment midair. Habeas corpus. Do it for Arnold Picanti. I got you. By the way, if you guys are brand new and you're enjoying Suffer Core Premium, I encourage you guys to hit the follow button. There's a little heart in the lower right hand corner if you're on Twitch. If you hit it, you'll be welcomed into the community by our resident VTuber, VDan. He'll give you a nod of approval, just like P. Salis, Plain Jane Rob. Welcome in. By hitting the follow button, you get the benefit of adding us to your follow list, and it'll send you a reminder when we go live Monday through Friday in the summers at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys for being here. And if you happen to be gifted from RJ with an Earl Grey, please use your first dang emoji at RJ from the UK. RJ, appreciate the support. This L2's for you. See how we adjusted it? Stun. One more is a stun of fun. That's got to land. Has to land. Do we tinker or do we sauce? Why not both? $1,001, $1,002, $1,000 L to me. Let's build up some poise. Little bit of greed. Ah, we didn't need that quickness. No problem. Thanks for watching, Pretty in Pink. Good tinker, bad greed. I'm with you. Strong Ape. Our PB is on the screen. You see that smug face with the gold arrow on it and says PB underneath? That is our PB of how close we got to beating her. No, all good, man. I know you're new. That's the PB. Good. Poke is good. It's just hard to land. All right, here we go. From BB to Twitch, let's go. King Dubs. We've been here since 2012. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, you piece. It's our time.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
Cosmo the Deer says, what has he beaten so far? Cosmo, consider yourself, you're in a lucky place right now. This is our first boss. So you haven't missed any of the playthrough. I mean, you missed a lot of the playthrough, but in terms of progress, you joined just at the right time because we're going to beat this boss. I don't understand why everyone's laughing, but I would like to welcome Erie in. Thank you for the follow. VDan also welcomes you in. You just got in on the ground floor. That's right. Let me talk to you. I got some nice land to sell you. It's in the Everglades of Florida. It's prime. It's about to be redeveloped. There's a new method of building houses on swampland. Dan skipped the first boss. This is the first boss. Did he beat the main game? No Vig. Yes. Next question. How long did Melania take? 2,999 deaths.
Started watching from the Spelunky 7 to 99 runs. Stayed for the hilarious vocab and great content.
Yo, Ken, this stun is for you, buddy. Thank you for the 4 months. Enjoy this stun. 4 months free of stun-free properties. Krusty Clown, I was just joking. 1,001, 1,002, 1,000 pre-jack in L2. We gotta go for 2, man. If you go for 2, you gotta go for 3. You go for 3, you have got to go for 4. Could you imagine the fourth one? Fourth one would have stunned, that would have PB'd. That if we hit that, it would have PB'd. How's the estimated date? The estimated date hasn't changed today. 123, is that, did you pause the live updating on that? By the way, for all the Elden Ring experts out there that want to make a prediction, exclamation point predict, you can have a daily prediction on how long you think this DLC is going to take us, and it updates real time. Does it? Rolling R1 is good if it lands. If it doesn't land, it's this.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
That's trash, dog. Get off the airwaves.
Oh, come on, man.
November's generous. Lasagna, when do you think it's going to end? By the same time people start liking ricotta cheese, which is never. So get it out of my lasagna. You swap mozzarella for ricotta cheese and lasagna, it becomes one of a top tier dish. You put ricotta cheese in lasagna, Throw it in the dumpster. That's where it belongs. If the cheese is wet, if it crumbles, if it is any way moist, it is not cheese. That goes for buffalo mozzarella. It's not cheese. It's an abomination of a human edible. That's what it is. If the cheese is hard, that's where it's at. Kindergarten take. If you want a first grade guide to enjoying cheese, there you go. And if you say the word brie around here, get it out. What about burrata? Cottage cheese is not cheese. It's a great side dish. Cottage cheese has always been mismarketed. Ricotta cheese and lasagna is certainly cheese. It is not. If you actually look at the chemical breakdown of ricotta cheese, there's an element in it that's called NC. It's a rare chemical composition and it stands for not cheese. All right, let's dial. Re-up, reload. Too far. Okay, we got this. Free hit. We got to get back to the FHB. Free hit business. That's Daddy's Roasters. That's Kenny's Roasters. Free hit. Free hit when Harry met Sally. $1,001, $1,002, pre-jack the L2, we're in business. Let's go tinker. Time to tinker. TTT. We get some TTT spam in chat. Okay, we got her. We got her right where we want her. Ghazi says you are not very good at this game. Ghazi, I'd like to welcome you in and say that potentially could be one of the draws of why you stick around, because I agree. I think we are average to below average at Souls games, but somewhere along the line, you will come to the realization that when we beat Blue Melania, being average to sub-average, you're going to be like, holy cow. If Dan can do that, then I can ask that girl out who I've been afraid of my whole life, that I've wanted to take out forever. And then then you date for 6 months. Things get a little more serious. You date another 6 months. You get engaged. You get married. Everything you want happens in your life that you've been dreaming of. All because you went from this guy's not very good at playing Souls games to holy boosh. Thank you. So Ghazi, welcome in. Why in chat if you think Ghazi's still here? And if you think he took his quick dopamine hit and left. Can I Ghazi, can I at least get a reaction to that statement? Is he here? Plot twist, he's a 9-year-old that just logged on his dad's Twitch account. I will send you a picture when it happens, buddy. I got you. Welcome in. All right. You got this, Dan, easier than Melania. I'm with you. We're leaving pokes on the table. I'm with you, but you know, let's keep some statistics on this run. I will try to do as many pokes as possible. Let's treat it like a batting average. Let's keep the poke. See how many pokes we swing versus hit. I love pokes, but I don't. When we miss it, every miss of a poke, we lose 10% dial. That's what hurts. Missing a poke.
Smile.
Cuckoo, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Missing a poke drains the dial. One for one. 2 for 2. Every miss is squeaksing it. You got this. You want to watch Grandma slump tonight. He's beating Blue Melania sub 1000 but without SCAD use. You think you're due a dial run? I'd love to give it to you. How can I present to you a dial run? There's one poke. I think we need that health. I think we need the health regenerator. Talisman. See, there's a missed poke. You don't need any talismans? Grandma stays locked in her cage until you beat this boss. Yo, Maddie Can, what's good? Jeez. Listen to Little Aggie. What did Little Aggie say? Bro needs the hope talisman. Read. All right, here we go. Let's get this win. The poke diamond. There we go. How and why? We didn't even L2 her. The poke diamond. We're out of Skibbity. Can say deserved. So we landed 1 L2, 1 jump, and a bunch of pokes. Can I get a miss percentage on L2? Sure. DJ Knuckles, you cannot take Armin Anderson's BM word and use it for yourself. I prefer you come up with your own ad-libs. Jackie Daytona, thanks for the big emote. Thank you for not missing. If 2,999 deaths to Melania didn't teach him to learn movesets and stop panning rolling, I don't know if anything will. Hold on, what did someone just say something about watching at work? I've been enjoying watching your Elden Ring DLC 3 playthrough on vacation this week. I go back to work in 2 hours. What do you do for work? Also, how do I convince you to watch at work? You work at a game store? What game store? Yo, look, how can I negotiate you putting the stream on a TV at a game store? Yo, let's negotiate it. What do I got to do? I'm not even joking. Workers are in control of the TV. Look, I'll make it worth your while. I'm not even joking. That's guerrilla marketing. Come on, come on. No, I'm not even joking. I will pay you to do that. Surely you have Twitch streams up in the game store. It's not bribe. I'm paying him for a service. Hey, Dan, I recently heard from Squeaks you've been incarcerated. No, that's Squeaks in January. Welcome, John. Wait, chat. What did he say? He said, "What's it worth to you?" No, I will legit pay you a marketing fee. Do you have a TV? You can probably make it happen. It's definitely worth it. Wait, can you tell me the way the TVs are set up in the store? What's on the TVs? Is it like the marketing loop that the company gives you, or can you put on whatever you want? No, this is not a bit. I don't watch Germa, so I don't know what the bit is. I'm the marketing person. You can put up what you want. Tuck, I'm not even joking. How much for a couple hours a day? I'm not joking. You don't have to worry about swearing. If we do the same times every day, then I won't play any Hob clips. Like, so I'll know, hey, this hour we're live in this store. Also, is it a local game store? I'll even work out a daily shout out. Or is it like a franchise? No, it'll be fully disclosed. You're local, okay. I'm not even joking. Like, I know this started as a bit. Let's negotiate a monthly rate for a couple hours a day. And then when people ask in your store, hey, who is this? You just tell them. And then I can give like, and then just hear me out. Imagine like if I like once an hour, I'd be like, yo, Terre Haute, Indiana, Brinstar Game Store. If you're watching right now, thanks. My name's Dan. Pull out your phone right now, hit the follow button. I'm not even joking. What do you mean the gall? The gall is amazing. What is the gall? The gall is, I would pay for it. Can you whisper me? Can you send me a DM? Either on Discord or Twitter, your email address so we can work out a deal. Yeah, Tuck nasty, me too. I'm not even joking. And then Tuck, if you want to get gigabrained, then you can still watch a show at work. Let's do it. Yeah, for sure. Can you tell me what state you're in, Tuck Nasty? Because then I can give you at least an idea of, you know, what we can do together. Shoot, I may even show up to your store one day. Just tell me the state. That's all you have to tell me. Why would you say please don't, Bobby Burger? I know you live in Washington. You're in Indiana? We've been trying to buy a billboard in Indiana. The rare Indiana viewer. Chat, this is our pipeline to get more Indiana viewers. Out of the entire 50 states, we have the lowest population of viewers from Indiana. We were talking about buying a billboard in Indiana. This could be the better way to develop the recruiting pipeline to Indiana. Chat, you put stuff out in the world. It may not come back to you in the form of a billboard, but it may come back to you in the form of an LCS. Talk for real though. I'll end the bit here because it's not a bit. Will you please DM me now so neither of us forget and just say with your email so we can work something out? Yo, can one of the mods, exit the house? That's current events, number one. Number two, it's certainly not something to joke about. So I'd just consider this like your fair warning. All right. Yo, if you're watching right now from your local Indiana game shop, welcome in. My name's Dan Giesing. Hey, right now,
Dan_Junior.
Right now, there's a sale on Funko Pops. Buy two, get one free. Right now, go ahead and look over to the cashier. He's giving you a nod. We call him Tuck. Tell him that I sent you, and you'll get the free Cersei one on me. Here we go. Right. Horsing off the charts. Watch this horse. Landed. 1001, 1002. That's okay. Do not throw the baby out with the Funko Pops. If you cut up a Funko Pop, is there a brain inside of them? I'm not joking. I heard that it's true.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Dan_Junior. Tipped $3. I feel this would backfire really bad. The percentage of people that suffer from equinophobia, the fear of horses, is abnormally high in Indiana. Just imagine you're enjoying your lunch and Olympic level dressage is going on in the back.
What is dressage? Dan Jr., thanks for the support, but what is dressage? Horse dancing? What? Is it called dressage or is it called dressage? Pre-jack the L2. That's perfectly pre-jacked.
Can we please get some dang pack spam in the
Real
chat?
Boats Rock, thanks for the 5 gifted. This L2 is for you. Sorry, I didn't get it in time. Thank you for the 5 gifts. If you've been gifted from Real Boats, please use your first dang emoji at Real Boats as a sign of thank you. Wait, why did the date move to December from November? Next time we need a stream consequence, can we get Dan to do hobby horsing? Elfina, I wish you would use your powers for good and not evil. Dang aware, brand new emo. That's how I feel. When I read that statement from Elfina, I felt dang aware. What do you mean that's for the greater good? Pre-jack the L2. Good. Potentially really good run. As long as we don't squeaksa. No squeaksa in this house. This is house no squeaksa. $1,001, $1,002. Why is it so dark? 1. Pre-jack. Ah, about to be stunned, but we got to go for 2. This is what you dream of. Moments like this. Now we're out. We're out of blue. Now we're out. You get one of these every 50 attempts. L1, you failed me. You have failed me once. Do not fail me again. It failed me. It's okay, we're close. That's what we're gonna have. Here's what has
Nearly
to.
2K people watching this equestrian of a man negotiate an ad contract while eating more metal blades than a Renaissance dummy. This is the run.
Papa J, thanks for the bits. So here's what has to happen. It's like we have to hop into a modified DeLorean in 1950s, time it with a clock tower being struck by lightning, so we can hit to 1.21 gigawatts and 88 miles per hour. Here's what actually has to happen in this fight. We have to stun her in phase 2 with a full tank of blue. Then we win. I think if we have full blue there, we're like Bandit, Bluey, and Bingo. What's the dad's name? Chili. So that's, if you see that happen, you know you're in for a win. That's what's gonna have to happen. It's hard to tinker and make that happen, but it will happen if we do it enough. Stun with a full tank of blue in phase 2, or nearly full tank of blue. You could add 1 blue drink. But we're not running, like when I say blue drink, we're not running out of blue. The meter has to be full. Like we can't waste time to sip when we're phase 2 P2. Exit the house says, has he considered a ranged weapon? Exit the house, we would consider that resin, exclamation point resin in chat for an explanation. It's not the number of bottles that's the trouble. It's the meter. Not even the trouble. We just have to land them. We got plenty of blue juice. We just got to start making it worth our while. But I will say we are getting more crispy. Like the worst, best way to have bacon. If your bacon is not flimsy, don't bring it to my table. Where's my +2s at? If you want to eat crispy bacon, I got a cheaper alternative for you. Go on your front porch, take the last Amazon box that you ordered, get some scissors, cut a strip off the Amazon box, put some salt and pepper on it, and there's your crispy bacon. It costs you literally nothing compared to how much real bacon costs. Why are you adding? Because the cardboard itself wouldn't have taste. I love Vidya. Has he fought any other boss so far? This is our first boss fight. A well-timed L2 is worth 2 pokes in the bush. There we go. It's actually true. Don't say huh. Thousand 1002. Pre-jack the L2. Land it. Should be stunned. Where's my stun? We're leaving something on the table here. Crispy bacon has way more flavor. No, it doesn't. It's basically just cardboard. It has all the good stuff drained out of it, all the fat, all the liquid, all the bubbly stuff. Why make it crispy? Just eat cardboard. Rellana is a crispy bacon enjoyer. That was a new move for us. Don't slice me. Thank you. I'm just telling you, a well-timed L2 is worth 2 pokes in the bush. It literally is. See? How do I prove it to you besides showing you? I never said pixelated. You can't, if you're gonna put that quote in there, make it accurate. Pixelated honkers, but you have to say it was during Sega bass fishing. Otherwise, it's a taken out of context clickbait. Your message gets deleted. I wonder if she had any more attacks on that one. I mean, she swing 1,800 times. Who does she think she is? Catfish Hunter? Bin Liddy, we started this boss on 26 deaths. Pre-jack L2. That is the first time in 500 deaths we interrupted any of her attacks. Catfish Hunter was a pitcher, not a hitter. Same thing. When blue shirt? Why not poke her when she smug walks? Because we miss. She's got the hourglass. Chat, is this really the first boss of the DLC? It is for us. Alright, dial. Yo, Clefairy. Thanks for the kind words. I never told you a story about you, but anyways, I went to my son's in 1st grade. I went to their school Halloween party, like in class, to like help out. And one of the parents was dressed up like Nurse Joy. And I think her kid was dressed up as Pikachu. Anyways. So she told me her real name, and I said, hey, is it okay if I just call you Nurse Joy? And she's like, I guess. So then every time I'd run into her dropping my kids off at school, I'd be like, yo, what's up, Nurse Joy? And she'd go like, easier than remembering her real name. That's obnoxious? How is that obnoxious? Why in chat if you think that's like, I'm doing it to be friendly. You could just be like other parents and just walk by and not say anything to anyone. No, she wasn't annoyed. She'd like kind of like, she'd get, I think she was pretty shy, but I think she'd go like, she'd go from like this to, wait, what was the Y vote? I forgot. This could be a good run. If it's BM, pre-jack, stun. I meant it to be friendly. Thousand 1,002. Little late, but better to be late for supper than never show up for dinner. Got a shot here. No, I think she would like giggle a little bit. She would like kind of laugh. I think it was more like she thought that like people dressing up were Pokemon, like the other adults wouldn't get it, but I got it. The card, the more P2s today, I appreciate it. Card, you know how I read your tweets? Like the Sheik from WWF. You always come in with a positive message, but it's always all caps. I appreciate that. I'm not revising the story. I'm just going through the frames of her face on different days of the week. It's the WWF guy on Twitter. Please stop torturing shy people. I'm not Chat, I'm shy in real life. It's like someone when they see me like, hey, it's the Big Brother Traders guy. Oh, wait. I don't like that either. Okay. Staying aware. I don't mind, hey, were you on Big Brother or the Traders? It's when you're the Big Brother guy, and then they like there's a circle of people like, hey, this guy was on the Traders, this guy was a Big Brother. I'm just like,
watching you and NL play this in Fanta gets me through work every day.
wait. Hey, I know you from the Northern Line Fortnite streams. That's okay, because that was in a local game store. I'm okay with that. And it was just me and him. If it's in a group of people, that's when it gets a little weird. You know, and then they're like trying to convince other people who I am, but no one watches Big Brother or the Traders around them, so it's like just kind of awkward. It's a big deal to the person, or it's just a deal to the person, but the other people don't care. It's the one guy who played games for the Lithuanian TV channel. Our game tune deal, in which Let's Plays air on network television in Europe, that deal started in Bulgaria, then matriculated to Lithuania, Outer Circles, and then it got relicensed to Asia. But I think Twitch is blocked where it's licensed to. All right. It does hit the Baltics too. Some kid watching in Sofia. What's Sofia? The fairy towns +2. Sofia is the capital of Bulgaria. Is that where Sofia Vergara's from? Yes? What do you mean stare? Look at that well-timed healer. Got to be close to a stun here. Playing good ball. And we are not getting rewarded from Miyazaki for playing crate ball. Mr. Hidetaki Miyazaki-san. Get your L2s out in chat. We got one in the bank. This is it. 1001, 1002, pre-jack the L2, land it, stun it. We were probably one away from a stun, huh? We had to be really close. Oh. It's 200. Oh, man. That was a close one. Were we close to a stun? It's 3 L2s for a stun. We were 2 L2s to the Mars Volta. Unless during our Kylo Ren phase, the stun doesn't build up, we got her. You think we're 1 R1 away? The stun meter ticks down if you aren't attacking. Which one is the Kylo Ren phase is when she takes out both lightsabers. We were 1 R way away from the stun, really? Nate Crawler, I got you. Reset, reload. Kylo Ren and his notoriously famous blue lightsaber. If you watch it in IMAX with the IMAX glasses on it and you squint, it turns blue. George Lucas told me that.
No, I don't. I'm making movies only for me and my friends, not for you to watch.
Oh, thanks, George. I almost believe you. Enjoy your 5 billion. Because you're never getting Leia back. The character, not the actress. You're never... Sorry, you don't get to write about Leia anymore because she's not yours. You gave it to Disney. Sorry. I meant the character, not the actress. Oh, you're decoloning me? He got paid $6 billion for coming up with lines like Nerf Herder and Chewbacca. And you're decoloning me? I'll give him credit on Greedo, though. That's a good name. Greedo's a good name. Average Squeaks take? What are you talking about? Squeaks is part of like the 152nd or whatever that homegrown stormtrooper group is. I forgot to tell you about that. When I went out to eat with Squeaks, he had like this shirt on with like a stormtrooper helmet, and it said like part of the 152nd, 501st. Yeah, that. And I'm like, I didn't know you're a Star Wars guy. He's like, yeah, it's kind of private. But all right. No way he wore that. He took it off for the picture. He didn't want people to know it. 1001, 1002. Look, I got no problem with it. You want to dress up like a stormtrooper? That's fine, but just give me some Mario gameplay too.
That's ironic, Dan talking about gameplay when all he's doing here is stalling and not even giving us his best effort. How's that for a best effort? 2 blues because we can.
An AK model rifle says, how do you know you're going to beat this boss eventually? Because I'm breathing. As long as I'm breathing, this boss will be dropped. If I stop breathing tonight, well, that's the only way this boss will not fall. Vigorless and breathless. That's actually a great idea. Try to beat a boss with no Vig and holding your breath. Would there be a way to measure that? How could we display that? Please, you can't even beat the boss breathing. All right. If you stop breathing tonight, so you're already considering the chance you're going to be fighting tomorrow. I mean, just theoretically, we're going to beat her right now. Memorize her moves and react. I think this is a process in electronic frontal cortex stimulation. How long does it take to memorize a pattern of 1s and 0s while also not thinking about it? $500 deaths and still no consistent P2s. You want a P2? I'll give you one right here. If it is to be, it's up to me. If you want a pog, do not slog. If you want to win, take the free hits. $1,001, $1,002. Okay, this is the dream. Don't skunk me. Okay. We got a full tank of P2 and she's got a little bit of stun. That was a stun buildup. One more. She's got to be stunned now. This is it. You wanted it. The stars aligned. Now you make her pay and get out. Now we have to be patient. Do we have the patience? Oh. That's the dream. We have to recreate that. We recreate that again, we win. That's what we need. That's how we land on Mars right there. That's how we land on Mars. All right, here we go. Have to notice when she's in the super combo. I didn't know she had super combo until there. But we got her on Baywatch now. We got her on Baywatch. Tofu Rabbit says, chat, I haven't watched Dan play Elden Ring until today. Why is Vig so low? Let me give you the 10-second lore, Tofu. When we were playing Elden Ring for the first time, we went head-to-head against Radahn. One guy in chat by the name of Liglore3 essentially said, Dan, I bet you can't beat Radahn with no Vig. And I said, watch us. We reduced our Vig to 0, took Fia's blessing. 2.5 years later, here we are. Some call it spite. I call it suffercore. Either way, Liglore has not been back to the channel since, but his impact on the show cannot be understated. A little early. That's a concussion. Someone needs to contact him for an interview. I would love to. I'd love. Is Liglore in the Discord? Exclamation point Discord in chat, by the way. So that's why it took Melania took 3,000 attempts. That is my dad's baton. What's your Twitch name? By the way, if you'd like to make your prediction on how long this is going to take, exclamation point predict in chat. You can see that little meter below the death meter that updates actively based on your prediction. So when we play well, the date to completion
RJ with a Earl
gets
Grey
earlier.
gifted a tier 1 sub to midads _Battenkick_Ibekek. They have given 1,065 gift subs in the channel.
You're limited to doing one predict per day, but go for it. RJ with Arrowgrind, thank you for the gifted. Really appreciate the support. Reject the L2. Please don't slice me. Thank you. Completion date just for this boss. No, that's for this. For the whole game. I'm sure we could maybe update it if that's what you would prefer. But I do think the game is probably a little bit more important. Have we stunned her? No, no stun. So we kind of got her right where we want her. So basically, we got a little bit of stun built up. So we hit her with an L2. She's close to P2, so we got to watch it here. Close to P2. Dang. What do you mean I built my schedule to watch Daylight tonight? 30-minute meeting and he's still getting dusted. Armin Anderson, could you tell us what that meeting was about?
Love watching Dan because he is consistent and I will always know where he will be in Elden Ring from here on.
Jacob, when I heard consistent, you know what I thought? Streamer, always Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time during the summer. That's, and then you sprinkle a little BM on it. You know? That made me dang aware. New emote today, courtesy of Tibelius, by the way.
Burger.
Thanks, Armin. I appreciate it. Streamer, please. Senile Walrus. Streamer, please. That is a unfinished sentence. Please at me and finish the sentence so I could acquiesce your request. Streamer, thank you. You're welcome. Keep up the great work. Okay.
Chat, where did BM come from? I thought it was a universal term that everyone knew it. You got 1,700 people watching. Are we ever gonna beat this thing? Can we beat her? She's blue Melania. Red. We like red, but blue. I think they have us figured out. I don't know if we can ever. I don't know if we can ever beat her. Conscience, be quiet. This is under control. All right. It's our time now. It's our time. Here we go. Am I okay? You should be asking Rellana that. You should be asking Rellana that. Sorry, Alpha Q says maybe send your wife to the store. Alpha Q, let me help you out. With a statement like that, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you're probably not married and that you probably don't have a girlfriend. You don't send your wife to the store. She sends you to the store. But it's okay. Take this as a learning lesson. And you'll be okay. Could you imagine? Hey, go to the store. In what world does that exist? Instantaneous death. Now, do sometimes I hit my wife with, hey, you hungry? What are you thinking? That sounds good. You want me to get it or you want to get it? No. Are you sure? Are you sure? No, I'll go get it. Oh, you... Yeah, no, I really appreciate that. All right. Here we go. Good start so far. Clip that and send it to his wife. No, don't. No.
What was the hardest base game boss, besides Millennium, with No Vigor?
Atlas, thank you for the 29 months. What was the hardest game boss? They're all pretty easy. They're all pretty easy, actually. Wait. Radon only took us 281, and we're over 500 attempts on Rellana? Mirror Bear, what is so funny about that? X Josh, first time chatter, says, well, at least your humor is better than your Elden Ring gameplay. That's why I stick around. Was that a compliment? That's the first thing Josh has ever said in chat. I agree with that guy. Dripped out Dave and Josh? Dual first time chatters?
You got this piece, hashtag not my Melania.
Wait.
Is that a
Watching Dan
compliment?
trying to beat a boss must be what gambling feels like. Keep feeding those Wonka slots, sir.
Wait. Senkayo, first time chatter, said he's not wrong. Is that 3 layers of a compliment or 3 layers of a non? What's a non-compliment called? Spelunkaroo says we're paid chatters, first time chatter. Backhanded. Slippery toenails, 1001, 1002. Pre-jack the L2. Oh, I thought she was stepping back to Kylo. Okay, we cannot greet this. We cannot greet this because she's going to go right into Kylo. So let's sit first and then greet it. Too close to comfort, too close to comfort.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
RJ with a Earl Grey gifted a tier 1 sub to Slippery Toenails. They have given 1,066 gift subs in the channel.
Dylan Kikoran, thank you for the 47 months. Real Boats Rock, thanks for the 52-0 undefeated streak. RJ, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate it. You can also sip before the visceral attack. Can you first grade definition what visceral means to me? Isn't that veins that like old people get? Visceral veins? Very close? No, we have been very close to beating her. What do you mean varicose? Very close. Very close this. Open those veins. Thousand 1002. Wrong bottle. We got to reset stun.
I like my dial like my milk hole and not 2%.
What are you saying? That was a pretty good fight. Saltine, thanks for the bits. That's phase 2, technically.
Was saving this prime as a Rellana reward, but realized that won't ever happen and don't want this month's freebie to go to waste. Not like this.
Sinistar, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. I appreciate it. There's 18 trillion Twitch channels out there. And you said, you know what? I'm going to come here not once, but twice and drop my Prime on you. Thank you. Consider crouch poach or sip before the stun attack. Could be the difference. That's risky because it's an open stun window. You're asking us to pass on greed to think about the future? That's a tough ask. The difference between Mr. Giesling's PFP and a camera reminds me of a realtor's business card versus when you meet them.
Skyfire tipped $4.
What are you saying?
We all believe in you. Even Secretariat and not us. Why now?
Playhands, what does that mean? Can I use my trader's headshot as a PFP? We would have to change it on every media platform. I would do that as a penalty. Chat, what is it dang weird? Do you think... Okay, let me ask you this. Who came in and said that? Who came in and said that? Clayhands, this is a real question. If you saw dang weird instead of the current picture that was posted, would you find that to be a more accurate representation of what you get when you go into the stream? Now, I'm being serious, because you're the target audience. You're like, okay, let me click on this face No, I'm not looking for your opinion, Chad. I'm looking for Clayhan's opinion. Clayhan's, please know you like the PFP. Okay. Thanks. Can we get the expected completion date to where it belongs, 2025? Exclamation point predict if you want to put in your prediction when you think we're going to beat this game. You can do exclamation point predict once a day. Two whiff of Middletons and no Pippa. Hang in here. Chad, when you think of Pippa Middleton, do you think of the royal wedding? That's when we were first introduced to Pippa. She hit us with the hezzy step back. Thousand 1,002, little early. Never too early for a pre-jack. This is it. We have her stun meter built up at phase 2. We're kind of where we need to be right now. Dream run. This is the dream run. Dream run, dream run! Dream run. This is the dream. Patience. That's Omega combo. We're getting the dream run a lot closer. Skyfire, thank you for the support. Spring Apple, thanks for the 16
At
months.
Dan Giesling, I was going to give my prime sub to Ryan Gary, but he's late, so here you go. Let Twinter writer this nighter and become the kinger.
Shallow Jam, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate it. By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. This is your first time here. If you're a part of the Ryan Gary pipeline and you're just like, hey, this guy's watchable, please hit the follow button. Little virtual Daniel will pop up in the lower right hand corner and welcome you. You will also be reminded Monday through Friday when we go live on Twitch at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We got her. V-Dan will either give you the nod of approval if you hit the follow button or the nod of disapproval based on the efficacy of your Twitch name. But thank you for being here nonetheless. All the new folks are eating ads right now. Also, by the way, since we're talking dial, set your Discord dial to discord.gg/Dan Giesling, exclamation point Discord and chat to catch up on all the pogs that you missed. Community movie night, Goonies this weekend. New announcement coming up soon. 3-card Marty community tournament. That was 1,002? No greed. Please. All right, we got her built up. Let's get some sad you see. Trying to tinker. All right, tinker time. Let's get in there. We're dripping a little bit. The stun's dripping a little bit. Thought she was gonna double pump us. All right. But thank you guys for being here.
Let's go.
Raging Gray, thanks for the 11 months of Prime. I appreciate it.
Let's go.
Jay Skillsy, thanks for the 3 months. XXX.
Are we ever going to get to Alpha Wolf 596 hoodie?
XXX, thanks for the 300 bits. Appreciate it. I think you'd probably get an alpha horse before you get an alpha wolf.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Skyfire 322 gifted a tier 1 sub to mad_bananas.
Yo, Skyfire, thanks for the gifted. Appreciate it. That's good dodger. Early stun is our kind of fun. Spam it. 1001, 1002. Another stun. Build up the stun. Take the fun. I want to top off here. See if we had that other amulet, it would be top. We wouldn't have been OB topping right there. That's why I like the red talisman. $589. All right, here we go. A horse with the wolf's head over it like a cloak. A horse with the wolf's head over it like a cloak. Would it be on hind legs or quad legs? Just face? A horse with the wolf's head over it like a cloak. What part of it would be the horse and what part of it would be the wolf? A horse in wolf's clothing? The horse would be the face. The wolf would be like the cloak. Oh, like a bear rug in Wyoming. I got you. That's not horsing. Just because we're talking about a horse doesn't mean we're horsing. This is inorganic horse. Is it legal to eat horse? Yeah. What is it? It is. It's also very good. What does it taste like? Tastes like gamey or beef? Is it like what? Is there like a unique dish that features horse? You know, there's like chicken cordon bleu. There's something like that, like horse cordon bleu. It's illegal in the US to eat horse. Is it? Can someone give me the real facts? Can you eat horse in the Stati Uniti? Depends on the state. 1001, 1002. Pre-jack the L2. She's close to a phase 2. I think we back out and I think we sip. Get out. We lost our drip. Wait, does she gain health back? You can technically eat horse meat in the United States. Federally, horses can illegally be slaughtered for food because they can't be classified as an alien species. Horse meat can't be sold or shipped without inspection. So what's the first grade on that? If you own a horse, you can eat it. If you don't, you just can't distribute horse meat. Amenable and alien mean the same thing. So if you can't sell horse meat, how would you get horse meat? Noah guy? You can sell it with inspection. This topic is cursed? What's the difference between a horse and a cow? Both farm animals, both moo and cluck. Speaking of, we gotta get the chicken cam. How easy would it be to set up a webcam that we can display in OBS that's not wired? 1001, 1002. Super easy. What? I need a webcam that doesn't have USB. A webcam that just has power. How does that work? Is there one built for OBS? Wi-Fi security camera. Relink makes a solar power webcam. Relink. I don't have a pen. Can someone tweet me that so I don't miss it? Relink. Relink. IP cameras. My brother has a Bluetooth camera so he can stream his chickens. A Bluetooth camera. I think where the chickens are compared to where this computer is out of Bluetooth range. I want a webcam so like you could redeem channel points and get a quick glance of the chickens. Do I get Wi-Fi out there? I do. Good run, by the way. Cloudy with a chance of greed balls. One more. One more for Daddy in Indiana. We'll get one in. That was a good line. I think we're close, chat. Liam Hutch, what's up, you piece? Daz Beats, thanks for the 27 months. Planet Express, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Thank you. Let's go get this one for Daz Beats, who works for Volkswagen. Chad, no matter what, this has been a productive stream. Do we have the exclamation point Armin list for today? What was the Armin list? We talked about mattresses. We brokered a deal in a local game shop in Indiana. What else happened today? No, this is not New Game Plus. Talked about the movie Daylight. We learned about equine meals. Hob visited chat today. learned about the origin of crayons. I promise you that was a stun. 1,000, 1,000, 2,000 heal. That was quick. You think my wife will want to watch Daylight tonight after being on mom duty all day? Yeah, just go set it up for her and then you go take the kids. All right. The poise damage teardrop only works for 30 seconds. I got you. How to sort the wife out, quote unquote, the happy hob. All right. 595, we got this. Do you believe, chat? Let's get a believe check. Y in chat if you believe, and in chat if no. If this is the run. I want a real percentage here. Let's see. 58% of chat believe. Beastromonomics and Goozly came out of Lurkdom to drop some Ys. And Muffin of Stud as well. It's a good Twitch name. Makes me think of AC Slater because that's the first time I've ever heard that word in my life. Stud Muffin. Watching Saved by the Bell as a kid. It didn't sound appealing to me. A muffin filled with meat did not sound appealing. Free hit. Man, that flute goes so hard in this song. Dunk it, dunk it, dunk it, dunk it, dunk it, dunk it, dunk it. How fast do you think the fingers on the flutist move on that part of the song? Dial, please, sorry. Stat6 says, yeah, that is a tricky thing to play in the flute. Leung BK says, have you considered parrying Rellana? Luing, what is parrying? Why did Luing just type in dang aware in chat? Press L2 with parry shield. This character was not built to parry. He was built to hog. I don't believe that I really don't believe that the first boss in this DLC is 597 death worthy. I like, she's not that hard. Like, all we have to do is get a couple stuns in phase 1, perfectly line up our stun in phase 2 to make sure we have a full blue meter. Hopefully that she doesn't do the sonic boom attack, and then we go hitless for about 30 seconds and then we can beat her. She's not that hard. She's bar none the hardest boss until the last one. Gas Desert Bangs. Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate it. I truly appreciate your honesty. One guy paid chatter. He can't be paid. This is his first time in the chat. check just cleared. I send everything via PayPal and ACH. So it must be paid by someone else. You beat her in 3 attempts. You just spoiled that the last boss is a girl. Spoilers! All right. Can we get exclamation point launch day in chat? Mute Telio says, dude, consider changing parry. Oh, think you will do better. What makes you think that you would do better with pairing? All right, 599 deaths. Time to dial. All right. It's our time right here. Good dodges. Let's talk about everything good. Good L2. Good dodge. Good land. Good free L2 because it's pre-jacked. That's 2 good L2s. Good dodge. Good dodge. Good dodge. Yeah, yeah. Good dodge. Good pre-jack. That's 3 L2s on the platter with a nice R1 interface. Let's sip a little blue. Pound it. And give her another L2 to think about. Okay. Everything was good. Now, because it's not good. 1001, 1002. What happened? What happened? $600th attempt. Let's get her. Right in the face. Right in the back. This is the run. Right in the sidle. Dang rat? What the heck? It's not an emote. To draw the line somewhere. Free hit. You sip, I sip. We all sip together. What's Sip's real name? Daniel? Chris Lovitz. Sorry. Sorry, just kidding. I don't remember much, but sometimes things just come to you, you know? You can Google it. 1001, 1002. Should probably sip instead of greed here. Has Squeaks ever revealed his real name? His real first name? I had a triple greed. Triple H, triple greed. No, I'm serious. Does anyone really know Squeaks' first name, or is it pretty a well-guarded secret? No, I don't know his real first name. It's a secret. Probably like a Steve or something. Didn't someone DM it to me? I wish they would. All right. Jerry Brown G, welcome. First time chatter. No Vig. Yeah, I called him Squeaks in real life. What do you want me to call him? Chat, should we BM a game dev or just let it go? Why to BM and to let it go? You guys are in control of what I say next. Was Y to BM or was Y to BM or N to let it go? Nice. Okay, I won't say anything. To the game dev that sent me that message, I am very fortunate in the fact I get a lot of requests to play games. So a lot of that stuff gets lost in the shuffle, unfortunately. But thank you for thinking of me. Oh, why was BM? Everyone was saying nice, so I gave him the nice response. Oh, they said nice because it was a funny number. I thought you meant you guys chose the nice response from the NPC. All right, let's run it back then. Let's run it back. Y in chat if you would like me to BM the game dev, and in chat if do not BM the game dev. %70% say BM. Okay, I'm not going to BM the game dev, but I will give you some unsolicited advice. I can just speak from my perspective. Like, emailing a game key is really, really hard to penetrate. The people that have been able to penetrate are genuinely either one of two things: a part of the community, or they write a non-form email that lets me know that they actually have an idea of what we stream and what the community is about, as opposed to like just blanket blasting people. So like that goes a long way. Of course, it does require a considerable amount of your time to do that, to like tailor emails to streamers, but it would definitely be more effective, at least on me. But if it was easy, everyone would do it. And I do indeed personally write all the emails. You copy pasta the majority of the email, though. Like 1000%. Whenever Armin releases his game, we're gonna play it for sure. Oh, that could be in 5 years from now or whenever it comes out. But he's been a part of the community for a long time and has been keeping us updated via the Discord. Now, granted, they've been relatively sparse updates because I don't know how much progress he's been making in the game, but I for sure will check it out when it's done. But since we're in this conversation, can you type in one sentence about what your game is about? Thousand, 1002. I'm more effective as a Souls player when we're giving advice. I'm just going to be honest with you. Between this and the guy who wanted to ask the girl out at the coffee shop that works there, I think that's when you're going to see the most dial from us. It's a roguelike tower strategy game about digging into an ecosystem as a robotic maid. You probably, on that one, you probably lost me on the tower defense. We typically do not play a lot of tower defense unless it's heavy roguelike and or heavily sponsored. I'm not gonna lie to you. But if you're around the channel, you would probably know that. But it's okay. Like I just feel like if I were you, I would watch people playing like Bloons TD, and those are the people I'd go after. That's me though. And then the other thing I would do too is, if you can, put an animated GIF of what the game looks like in the email, because that's the first thing I do. Like, if they get me with the title, if the title says roguelike, you got me. But if I have to like click like 4 different links or there's no links, the percentage goes down. There's very few game devs that do it, but if they put an animated GIF of what the game looks like in the email, it helps out tremendously. And I'm way more likely to give it a shot. And I don't say this as like some kind of like, you know, some streamers like pontificate and think they're like Super Sammy or something. I don't think that at all. I'm just trying to help you get eyeballs on your game, the people that want to play it. Like I don't think I'm any different, because one of the fourth wall breaking, one of the things that really my gears don't get grinded, but when I see a streamer and typically they have 5 to 10,000, maybe 12,000 views, let me redact that statement. When I see how they speak about certain things, I feel like I'm sitting on like a chair and they're on a podium. Like, bro, don't preach to me. You play video games in your basement. All right? Like, all right. No, not Northern Lion. Northern Lion does not preach to anyone. Like he knows better. He is just on the daily basis just sharing his funny IQ with you. Well, I've never watched a Northern Lion stream where I felt like he was preaching to me. So tell me one topic that he's preached on. No, only the people. Yo, talk. You, as long as you sent me the email, we're good, or Demon. No, I'm happy, Dan. I'm just trying to help. Peloton. If he preached about Peloton, it's because he's been through the journey of fitness and he's trying to share it with you. His whole show is him being the smart guy in chat being idiots. Yeah, but that's comedy. It's not him. There's a difference of comedy versus when the streamer actually believes they're smarter than chat. I don't think NL believes he's smarter than his chat. Okay, all right. Maybe he does, but he doesn't do it in a condescending way. Okay, maybe it's condescending, but it's funny. And he can get away with it. The streamers that aren't funny that do it are just cringe, okay? All right? We arrived to the conclusion. All right. See, like here, like I believe this community in this chat collectively is infinitesimal smarter than I am. It's not even close. But I believe the average streamer thinks that they are way smarter than their chat. And that might be true based on the gameplay. If you're playing League, you're probably right. If you stream League exclusively, you're probably right. But I truly believe here, and I think it's a unique chat, collectively, on most things, except for video game tastes, movie tastes, cheese takes, dating takes, and reality TV takes, I do believe you're smarter than me in every other category. And bacon takes. That's under food, though. My food takes are terrible. Let me cook for you once, then you tell me that to my face. You come to Michigan, I'll take you to the best restaurants you've ever been to in your life. Then you tell me my food takes are bad. While you still got, in your streaming room, you got piles of Wendy's all around you, talking about World of Warcraft and God knows what. Then you can come after my food takes. Wendy's is good, though. I will go. I do like, Chad, do you feel like out of let's say the burger chains, like the burger chains with a window attached to the building that you drive through, don't you feel like Wendy's, and maybe it's just marketing, don't you feel like Wendy's is the closest thing?
Thank you. Can we please get some
The healthiest positive as possible? No? Best of the big three. I'm saying like food quality, meat quality in general. I'm talking quality, not price, but it has to have, so you can't say Five Guys, you can't say In-N-Out. That's a different level. Does Culver's have a drive-through window? So, and this is what I'm talking about. I believe that Chad is smarter than me. There could be a higher quality fast food burger place that I have no idea about. And this is when you get a chance to tell me so I can enjoy the experience as much as you do. Freddy's, that's not a real place, that's a video game. A&W, I wish there's none locally, but I could see what Wendy's or A&W is pretty good. There's no Carl Jr.'s near me. So you're talking A&W and Culver's. In-N-Out does not count. In-N-Out's in its own tier. 7-Eleven has better burgers than Wendy's. That's how I know to negate your opinion. What a burger. We don't have it. All right, they have to be in the Midwest. Wendy's is way better. So like if you're going to take Wendy's, McDonald's, and Burger King, and I'm not talking about taste, I'm not talking about best meal, I'm just saying like what you feel has the highest quality top to bottom, you say it's Wendy's, right? Wolkenil, thank you for the 5 gifted. Truly appreciate it. Okay. Beyond those three, what's like a sleeper agent of like good quality burgers? Steak and Shake. See, to me, when I think Steak and Shake, I think of like fast casual, not fast food. Culver's. Okay. I'll give Culver's a whirl. See, whenever I think of Culver's, I just think of butter on everything and thick like buttery ice cream, which I do not equate with like healthiness. Yeah, like curd, yeah. To me, Five Guys is fast casual, and it's also in the bottom tier of burgers. And fries. The fries are just cardboard tier. So, chat, why in chat if Culver's is fast, and in chat if it's more like fast casual? Why if Culver's is fast food and if it's fast casual? It's not the same thing. Fast casual is like Chipotle. Culver's has a drive-thru, right? I don't know if Culver's has a drive-thru. Chipotle is 1000% not fast food. It's 1000% not fast food. If it's made in front of your eyes, it's not fast food. It's no way. It's not. It's fast casual. Subway is not fast food. It's fast casual.
Jackie Daytona 25 tipped $3. Five Guys is good, but you need to take out a second mortgage to eat there regularly.
Is it expensive? I'd never eat there. If you can't see them cook, it's fast food. If you can see them cook, it's fast casual. There you go. Give me an example of you being able to see your food cooked and saying that's fast food. It's just not.
Fast casual.
You can't see McDonald's make your meal.
Very fast.
You cannot see McDonald's make your meal. It's all hidden. Panda Express, fast casual. I agree. Jimmy John's, fast casual. Made in front of you. Subway, fast casual. You can see it being made. There's no, in no world is Subway fast food. I don't know what Nando Calrissian's is. Quiznos? Have you ever seen a Quiznos ad with the cheese? The cheese in the ad? I've never eaten at a Quiznos because of their ads. I'm not even joking. Because of the ads. I've never seen that. That's enough for me to just click off this right now. But look at the cheese. The cheese in the pictures aren't even real. I got news for you, Dan. I'm in advertising. None of the cheese commercials are and commercials are real.
Scott, I want you to do something.
Not doing that again. I burned.
We both enjoyed that. Now I want you to introduce my great flavorons.
Disgusting.
Limbs League ciabatta
A
for
bit of
only
a jump
$4.
back in the
Say
conversation,
it's
but I'm a long-time community member that's been recently working on a game and hope to show you one day, dang heart.
The Hadlius. What I would do, organically, not trying to sell your game, post a picture of it every now and then in the community art room. There's nothing that gets me more pogged up than community art pictures. Is today PB-less? We're PBing right now. Who said that? Which night? Get triple VIP'd. Okay, we can waste a couple. Armin's about to go post a bunch of pictures of NCAA 25. Holy. You know he's sitting on a cornucopia of screenshots. Blanky says that's the worst L2 you've ever seen. You should have seen what that girl texted her friend after you asked her out. Double L's. I can deal with the whiff, but calling it the worst L2, I assure you, we've had much more worse L2s than that before. He's so proud of that one, Lamau. You talked about burgers for like 15 minutes and didn't hit the burger after burger soundboard once because we never found a good time to hit the button. You L2'd from across the map? Yeah, a couple runs ago. Mikhail Benson. We've just brokered or started the brokerage of one deal of a local game shop having my Twitch stream playing for its customers in the background. In your new game shop, are there going to be TVs dedicated to content? What do you mean, bruh? It's not shameless. How's that shameless? It's a win-win. We talk about Mikhail Benson's game cafe in North Carolina, and he gets to watch a show at work. What happened to the European TV deal? I'm waiting for Mikhail Benson, but then I'll answer that question. Have you for real been on it for 5 days? Ross, I have been. We don't have TVs right now, but there's 2 spots where you might add them. So you're saying there's a chance? What do you think? When do you open, by the way? I had no idea you're doing that. That's hopefully going to be amazing for you. Can I give you some unsolicited game store advice? If you don't mind. Install smellless deodorizers. That's not, I know you think I'm joking. I'm not joking. And then the reason people are going to go to your shop are because of cool in-store events and the culture. Because otherwise people will just order stuff on Amazon. But what Amazon can't do is make POG events. I hope that helps. And Amazon cannot give you this in the middle of your shop. Close, man. We're close. Why am I heavy attacking? I panicked, okay? Why not take your time in P2? It's panic mania. Hair away from a stagger. Nate Dog, first time chatter, says that was the run. You better lay low. When a ba ba doo ba doo ba da ba doo ba da ba. Hey, you better lay low. Rest in peace, Nate Dog. Hey, you better lay low. You never heard that song from Nate Dogg? It's a great one. Oh. It's really good. So good. After this run, we're going to play it for you. Mikhail, when does your store open? Shemp, you're back. Ryan Gary. We hit a lot of hot topics today. A lot of hot ones. We're very close though, man. I guarantee Ryan Gary knows That was the song. Because the reason I knew Ryan, Gary, and I would be friends is after he BM'd me, the first thing he ever said to me, he dropped a very obscure Clips reference, which I don't think we've talked about in like 8 years. And I can't even remember the reference. But anyways, Northern Lion. You ever remember the song from Nate Dogg? He goes, you better lay low. And when she skip it, you better lay low. You know that song, Ryan, or no? I'm not even memeing. L2 you? L2 Bay. Oh, baby. And we got Tourmaline Bubble right from Red Bull. Here we go. We got it. This could be the run. It's coursing in your veins. 1001, 1002, free L2. I'm dizzy all of a sudden. Why am I dizzy? Shoot, why am I dizzy? I got dizzy. Why did I get dizzy? I legit got dizzy. Why did I get dizzy?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Brent _ gifted a tier 1 sub to Drinkshopper. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
He said yes, he remembers the song. I knew he would. That's why we're friends. Nate Dogg, you better lay low. Hook. Boom, boom, boom. Step up, DMCA, DMCA. Break it up. You break it up so you don't get DMCA'd. I don't know if this is clean. Let me play the clean version before I do that. Because I think the next word is not clean. All right.
Just one of my...
That's the song. No wonder why I don't know the words. No wonder why I don't know the words. I'm glad we did not play the dirty version of that. All right. All right. That's why I don't know the words. I can tell you right there. All right. No, that will not get you DMCA'd. As long as you don't play it consecutively, you will not get DMCA'd. I'm gonna listen to that right after the stream, clean version. Hey, you better Joe ever. Here we go. Isn't that crazy though? You could play like 4 seconds of a song and then you get DMCA'd, but realistically what happened is probably 7 to 13 people now just went and watched that YouTube video and that person then made 3 cents in revenue. You know? So who got the better end of the deal on that one? Wait, Mikhail Benson, I missed your thing about when your store opens. Can you repost that? Also probably not mid-fight, but when we die. I already have deodorizers. I'm spinning up the events. We're soft open on 720. Nice. Did you go all in on the store, meaning like left your day job and stuff to do it? Kept the day job. Smart. It's like people saying, I want to be a Twitch streamer. Okay, don't quit your job. But I'll tell you what, Mikhail Benson, not that you don't already know. Get ready to learn no sleeping, buddy. But also, if your shop is also your hobby, you're probably going to be in great shape. You better want to. For the skibbity bend the knee. Pound the blue. Pound the blue. Pound the L2. One more for you. Not three. We've learned our lesson. No three-piece. No three-piece chicken mac. Chicken mac Dougal. We got to be close to a stun. Oh, I thought that was stun. All right. Ambient Sun. Hard transition. If you'd never won Big Brother, would you have started streaming or were you streaming before that? The only reason I'm streaming is because someone who watched Big Brother, Marcus DJ Wheatgram, sent me a message on Twitter and said, hey, I think you'll be good at this streaming thing. Dan doesn't know what that is at the time. I will send you a free version of XSplit. Thank you very much, Marcus Graham. And check it out. Thank you. He also set me up with my VBS settings as well. Thank you, Marcus Graham. So the answer to your question, no, I would not be, because the only reason I am streaming is because someone who worked at Twitch watched Big Brother. Although he didn't work at Twitch at the time. He just streamed on Twitch. That first stream is still on YouTube. I streamed from a Dell laptop with a Dell webcam, and it's awful, but it was the start of something. We will never watch that on the show live because it is so cringe. DJ Wheat gave me a copy of XSplit, which is what everyone used before OBS was around. Don't we already do that now? What, cringe? Downtown 10 said, is he doing a challenge? Why is his health so low? So we're playing for the first time the DLC with No Vig. Long story short, because when we played the base game, we fought Radon, and one guy in chat said, I bet you can't beat Radon with No Vig. Little did we know how much Lig Lore 3 was going to impact the rest of the shows on Twitch. A little early, but we'll take it. Gotta be close to a stun here. My stuns are good. My stun sniffer is very good. Like a bloodhound in the night. Looking for chili Relano peppers. 1001, 1002, 1000 L to me. We got it. We got a skibbity drink here. We can rebuild. Pound it! Ah! She baited us. She baited us. Hearing you say skibbity drink is crazy. We just learned what skibbity toilet was 2 weeks ago. Rewatch the first stream if Rellana isn't dead by 700. Error. See the way that you've been around for a while, but I'll hit you. The way that you negotiate with streamer, consequence and reward. You got the consequence down, but what's the reward part? You want to work a side deal? I'm all for a gentleman's agreement side deals, but you have to STP, sweeten the pot. All right? I'm all for making side deals. That's what makes the world go round. But it can't just be a you benefit. It's got to be a we benefit. And I'm not saying hold your we for a we. Current events. Whoever came up with that idea should be fired. Hold your Wii for a Wii. Here we go. Chili Rellana. No greed. I don't know how we survived one of those, but we'll take it. That's kind of a sweet idea, except for one reason. Hit me with it, Northern Lion. Also, Northern Lion, you have more badges in Twitch chat than the average 8-year-old has gibbets on their Crocs. What the heck is going on, man? 4 badges? Save some for the rest of us. Holy. 4 badges? But also, what is the one problem with that? Ryan, how would you feel about an inorganic founder's badge? Like right now, I just go and I delete everyone until I see your name. Streamer privilege? I wouldn't do that, but it'd be funny. Yeah, I'm with you. There's something that hits different when you get that organic founder's badge. It's like, can't take it away from you. I'll give you a little fourth wall breaking. We won the championship in my son's little league last night. Before bed, I showed my son the promo between Seth Rollins, Damian Priest, and watch his face get pogged up when Gunther interrupted. And then he looked at his Little League baseball trophy championship. And he said, "Dad, no one can ever take that away from me, can they?" And I said, "No, son." That's how I feel about organic founders badges. Unless, of course, you forget to sub and I catch it, then I delete your founder's badge. But it's in the same vein. All right. What do you mean? There it is. What do you want me to lie to you? If I see a founder that's not subscribed, they're gone. What kind of founder? What kind of precedent does that set for the other founders? You know? Not VIP. We're not talking VIPs. We're talking founders, man. We're talking founders. 1,000, 1,002. We're talking founders, man. Not VIPs. I understand. VIPs, there's something for everyone. But founders, you let that subscription lapse, you're no founder of mine. To me, VIPs do not have to be subscribed. Founder, you are a beacon of hope. You're someone, when the earth shatters, you're there with smug face saying, "Bring it on." You got your cleats dug in the grass with a 350-pound monster running at you saying, "Give me your best shot." The people who are founders, when they see the 350-pound monster running at them, they hide. They hide. They just duck into a ball. And you know who they sound like? This person.
Chat, this is the run. Chat, raise your Dan Jeeves.
I do not want to be in a founder's foxhole with that individual. I want the OGs here, the Kate Lovely Momos, the Owen 2009s. They've been here during the dark days. You know? Speaking of, it's time to founder flush. We phase 2 here. We're flushing some founders that are not subscribed. Look, when we're in the rare air, it's easy for everyone to be a founder. When we're playing Isaac in 2026, that's when the real founders show up. No, Melf's exempt. Melf's exempt. Melf's exempt. He's like, Melf's exempt. He said, "Dude, I have a mortgage." Dude, I get it. But that's not going to save anyone other than Melf. All right, let me see here. I'm gonna peel back the curtain here for you guys, so you know exactly what the heck I'm talking about. You know what? Take the bet down. Take the bet down. Take the bet down. Take the bet down. Prop bet. Will there be a founder that's gonna be revoked because they didn't subscribe that's not Melf? So basically, Melf's exempt, but are we gonna clip one founder? Prop bet. The only way we'll clip a founder is if they're not subscribed. Let's prop bet that one right now. This thing could go either way. Okay. They really hide the founder stuff too. All right. All right. Here we go. Cobalt Streak founder, Dirty Apples founder, Khalif Kelly founder, Gravy Girl founder, Honda Mandan founder, Meat Blocker founder, Baladin founder, Maddie Can founder, Timmy Jimmy Time founder, Silky and Sam founder, Ogildev family member founder, Lovely Momo founder, Wolves at My Door founder, Weasel Cheese founder, J Smith O.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
We only gave clemency to Melf. No, Josh has a real job, so he's exempt from this. He has a real job.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Breton Adievsky gifted a tier 1 sub to Smethity. They have given 411 gift subs in the channel.
Saved. Saved. That's everyone. Last Gunslinger, Booty, Owen, Johnny Pickles, Scotty119, J-Bro, Sergeant Shannon, and Jay Reynolds. Brett, stop the bloodshed. Brett always does the right thing. Refunded the bet. All right, here we go. Man, you never know who that next founder is going to be. Brett, can I ask you a question? Genuinely, I want a real answer. How come you say Josh like that? Also, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub. What compelled you to do that? Because you knew it put you in an awkward position being the prop bet master. But it was clearly enough to move you to move very quickly because you knew he probably had about 3 frames left before he got clipped. Big Josh fan for a long time. I got you. I'm a Josh fan too. But it's not about fans. It's about founders. Who do you want to be in the foxhole with? Josh would probably keep us entertained, but can we count on seeing him? Prop bet? Has Josh been here in the last 3 months? I just want someone who's going to show up in the foxhole with me. I don't care if you play Bucky LASIK the whole time. $11.27.20. He hasn't been here in over a year. Get him out of here. That's who you're saving, Brett? Out of here. He's at work when you stream? What's your excuse? You're watching at work right now. Monitor 2. And I'm extremely grateful for it. Where am I watching at work people? Where's my watching at work people that don't give, they're just throwing up these to middle management? Who, at me if you're watching at work right now, not working from home. At me. You're getting the biggest shout out of your life. Deli Man, Toon Link, Rich Homie Quan, Luigi Twitch TV, 123, Missile Man, T Smitty, Evie White, Clint. There's more people watching from work than lurkers. Captain Slag. Gluten-free water. You're the reason why we're here right now. Enjoying this suffer core. This run is for the people that are throwing it up to middle management right now. I can't give you any more dial than I'm about to give you right now. Up on your toolbox. This run is from the work from workers right here. Using government time to watch. Hey, wait, I'm paying for that. But it's also coming back to me. Keep doing it. Encourage your employees, your colleagues to watch as well. This is for the work from workers. The ones that look their Rellana in the face and show them 3 digits. And I'm not talking the pinky or the thumb. I tried. Gluten-free water, thanks for the tier 1. What do you mean horrible? What do you mean horrible? What do you mean horrible? How could you say it was horrible? L2s equals not trying? Alright, we got him here. Alright. Let's be patient. Patience. Patience. This is the real work from WFW run. That's one for your walk to the water cooler. Wasting 10 minutes because you didn't want to work on Excel anymore. That one's for when your coworker told you a story that they thought was funny, but it wasn't funny. Here we go. Hang in here. And this one was when you were on the Zoom call and all they could see was your face, but you were doing this to them on the sides, like this, like this, like this, but they couldn't see it because they only had your face, and you're doing like this to them on Zoom because they couldn't see it. All right, let's win this run. All right. Dan, I got you on the AirPods with no gameplay. Jacob Messias on YouTube. This run is for you, buddy. Messias, they should call you Messias because you are the chosen one to bring dial and order to this run. but not enough, man. Turn it up in the AirPods. All right, we're gonna take this to 635. Moving from monitor 1 to smart fridge. Chad, I'm gonna give you one song. One song. What song you want? I'll give you one song of Dial. Feel? Corneria. We can't do Castamir's DMCA. The song we beat Kaz to. Grandma. We can't play cringecore anymore. That's DMCA. Balatro theme. All right, so we have Feel. We have Balatro theme. We need one more. We can't play Violence Breed Violence anymore. We got DMCA'd for that. We need one more. Ludwig? Okay. So, B in chat for Balatro theme. F in chat for Feel. L in chat for Ludwig from Bloodborne. Ludwig with 36%. I got you on the next run. All right. Poking towards. Yeah, next run. No, we're going to go to 635. 635. Oh, no, this is the run. Oh, yeah, this is the run. This is the run. She's slurping right now. 1001, 1002. She's got to be toasted. How is she not toasted?
The daughters are slurping.
I thought that was going to be a stun. That's why I gambit. All right, you want Ludwig?
Okay, this isn't Ludwig-like quality. Nathan, can we enable Ludwig mode, if that's possible? Can we do Ludwig mode? Thank you so much. Boys!
This is good because this will cover about 3 runs. There you go. Squeaks has never seen daylight. It's our time. Why not us? Last time I suggested this song, you beat the Swamp Monster and Lies of P. Smug me, smug you. I can't spam that L2 fast enough on that one.
Let's discuss greed for a moment.
I'm a specialist. Tell me about it.
Off the charts greed? You get no Vig, why not this sword? It's the Guts sword, also known as T-God, the good old days, the best sword in the game. Why wouldn't we use it? That wasn't even greed anymore. That was beyond greed. Is that made from plants, greed? Thank you for the +2 on that one. I was looking. Lord Gint, you saved me on that one. All right, here we go. You can't say it's a reluctant +2 just because you're the only +2 in chat. Own your +2s. Just like I own that. Every inch of it. Where's the big horn drop? Where's the horn drop of this song? Did they buff it? Where's the horn? Where's the horn? Last run. We had no horn. Bah, bah. Where is it? Live patch out the horns. Good start. Where's our horns, though? Where's our horns? Give me horns or give me death. They pulled the horns? They can't do that. Phase 2 gives us horns. All right. Maybe, you know, I think we have to L2 out of our gourd to get the horns. Can we get some horns in chat, please? It tilted off the... Is there a global Twitch emote of a horn?
Dang.
Eric, thanks for the 2 years. We talked about you earlier today, but we need some horn, Eric. Eric, we need some horn. Can we get some horn, Eric? Give me emoji horn, please. Need horn. They keep stealing our horn, man. We got no horn. We have to earn the horn. Dan, may I see your stat? Yeah, exclamation point build in chat. How much time have we spent on this boss? I know we started at 26 deaths. But how much time? 16 hours. This game better give me some horns, and it better give me horns right now. 16 hours and we got no horn? That can only mean one thing, a severe lack of L2. When Daddy asked for a brass section, we expect it. We got the horns. Cannot be stopped. More L2s for more horns. Can I get some screamers in the background? Where's my screamers? I got horns, now I just need the screamers. No, Dan, that's opera singing. No, it's screaming. Where's my screamers at? There's my screamers. We can't lose this fight now. I got screamers and horns. We can't lose. All right, last run. Sometimes you have to do the opposite of what feels right. It's called trusting your intuition. You don't need screamers and you don't need horn. You just need what's inside of you. You've got everything you need. You just have to believe in yourself.
Just know